Oh, let me just fix my stream title. There we are. It's almost like it was right before I went live. Okay, that's coming through. All right. Let me just double check that it's actually coming through on Twitch.
That's exactly what I've just done myself. Right, kill that because I don't need that running in the background.
I'm going to presume that's working. Alright, let's move that keyboard out of the way. Okay.
Right, so we just saved Thrain from, like, himself. So I think we're pushing on with Inang. And,
well, we're just about to ask Thrain about the situation on mine.
I did that, so, yeah.
Okay, let me just do that. G. Okay, right, now before we get started, come with me back to Medric Monastery.
Ooh.
I will show you a thing that I found and it might blow your mind.
Is it going inside the monastery? Because I found that.
Fuck. Yes.
I was looking for the Makoko seat and I accidentally went in through a door.
Yep, me too. And I went, what? That wasn't even highlighted. And it kind of isn't, and it kind of sort of is.
But also there's a cliff that it doesn't tell you can climb down.
In Medric Monastery?
Not in, maybe it wasn't Medric Monastery. Maybe it was Zagora Fortress.
Yes, yeah. I found all the ones in Zagora Fortress. I'm 2 down on Medric Monastery still.
Yes, those two, I don't think we can get to yet. I think they are late game.
Oh, let me have a look. Medric Monastery. I don't see anything that was sealed off.
I spotted a path below us.
Okay.
Right, so
I'm also 2 down here.
yeah, so in Rethramis, I've got just 2 missing from Log Hill. Hey there, Kevin. Welcome along. For Luterra, I've got 3 remaining on Zagora. Oh, they'll be behind the barrier.
Yep.
I've got 2.
I've got those.
Oh, well done. I've got 2 for Lake Bar that I need to get.
Adventurous Tome. No, not Adventurous Tome. Hang on. Collectibles. There we are. So Makokos. So Lake Bar, I've got 4 that I need to get.
Okay. I could take you through the others if you want.
Sure.
Medric Monastery, I've got 2 I need to get. I've done all of Bilbrin.
Yep. I'm 2 down on Bilbrin.
I've got all of Brilliant Ridge, and I've got all of Greyhammer.
Okay. Yeah, so if you could show me the 2 in Lake Bar and the 2 in Bilbrin, that would be really cool.
Okay.
I'm going to introduce you to a new mechanic, by the way.
Oh,
Press M.
Press
M.
Yeah, that's the map.
Near the bottom left, share destination.
View share destination. Okay, great.
Yep.
So, have you got that one?
No. Right. Trundle.
Have you got that one?
Hang on, you've taken it off. I can't see where.
I'll put it back.
So,
there you go.
Where... in this bush.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I still don't have it because people. I will have in a minute. Hang on. Got to remember how to gun lance. There we are. Okay, this one got.
Okay, did you get the one here?
Yes.
Okay, did you get the 2 here?
Oh, I got 1 there.
Okay, that's where your other one is. So there's one on the right side and one on the left side.
Keep up the good work.
See, I like doing it this way because it's like a collaboration of resource.
Yeah.
Because we're both fairly astute, right? Both fairly perceptive.
And I've definitely not found everything.
Found the other one, right? Okay. So, Lake Bar.
Was it Lake Bar or was it Magic Monastery? No, it was Lake Bar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Doom, 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 doom. Have you done all 150 Song Valors?
No.
All right. So there are 3 in this area.
Alright, hang on a minute. I think I've got one there.
There is one on the thing, and then there is one on the far right and one on the far left. So there is one here and one here.
Okay, yeah. So I don't have this one, right? Okay.
Okay. Then there's one here.
Yep.
One here.
No, I don't have that one. Cool. So leave your thing there. I will turn around and get that one, and then get the one next to mine.
Cool.
And it's good that you can do that between zones and channels as well.
Yep. Oh yeah, because you're not even in the channel.
Are the rumors
Feels
true?
like the end times.
Right, well, I'll do a tiny bit of fishing. Just while you're grabbing those.
This feels like the end times.
Yeah, I haven't had time to bring all of my alts up to this level.
I haven't really had time to play that much.
Ooh, I got a relic from fishing.
What?
Nah, I'm pulling your leg.
Okay. Because I've gotten some really interesting thing from foraging in different areas. Like for hunting, I got like a clue to a particularly rare rabbit.
Interesting.
So I wouldn't be surprised. Right, found the thing. Will it let me pick it up before I get hit? No, it will not.
Also, I found a letter in this village, which took me all the way through to the Bilbrim Forest, and then it was going to take me through to the Battlebound Plains, and I was like, well, I haven't seen that far, so I'll come back and do this later.
Yeah. Cool. Right, that's good. I am good here now. We can go back to Bilbrim.
Right, Bilbrim, the Hellman Castle remains. That's the Hellman's Castle remains.
Yep. Thrain is a form of mayonnaise. So I told you about my character concept for Pathfinder a bit offline. Now, Brad might be watching this, so
Keep up the good work.
I'm not sure if I care.
Brad,
if
la
he
la
knows
la
about-
la 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 la. We'll tell you when you can listen again.
The bit that you might find interesting. I have a level 1 feat. Level 1 feat. Let me just double check. Ah, right. No, so I picked general training as my ancestry feat.
General training?
Which is like, yeah. So ancestries can pick different things. Humans, one of the things they can pick is general training, which gives me a feat that I might not otherwise have.
Okay.
And for that feat, I have chosen a skill called No Cause for Alarm. Which, Pathfinder, you get 3 actions around. Okay, so you can do attack, attack, attack.
Yeah.
And each gets a stacking multi-attack penalty. So generally you don't. Generally you like move, attack, move, or something like that. Something simple. This takes 3 actions, so it takes an entire round. And it basically reduces panic. It does a diplomacy check against the will DC of creatures in a 10-foot radius and reduces their frightened level by 1 or 2 on a success or critical success. Which is like, this is perfect for my person.
Hang on. all creatures. So it could be like calming a goose that someone has brought into a fancy manor.
If the goose is frightened, yes. Could also be me and my party if we're up against the dragon.
Yeah.
Think of it like an inspirational speech. Now, there's no cause for alarm here. We're just all going to die.
I'm sure we've all seen worse things in our time, though I can't actually think of any right this moment. That is funny. I'm going to talk to Enang.
That's
Yep. Me too.
I received a message. They say it's urgent. Sherritt found out that the prince is on his way here with his army. If he's really allied himself with demons, it only makes sense for us to retreat, given our current numbers. However, if we retreat now, the people of Bilvrin Forest will be massacred for opposing Sherritt. What, Toybonen? Brilliant. I'm not sure how to relay this message to His Highness. Having been the prince's confidence, would you and Father Ammon advise? Okay. We can go and talk to the... Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to go into very quickly. Where's my roster card catalogue? I am currently rocking 4 parts of Desert of Sky, of which I have 5, and 2 parts of Luterra's Ordeal.
Yes, I can see that because you can check a person's cards.
Rictus and Rovlin. Also, I've got 2 books completed.
Nice. I'm on more than you on that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you've played more, so... Or further, I should say. Right, let's talk to Armin.
That is certainly a difficult decision to make.
You were a difficult decision to make. I think this is something that Thrain has to decide. The only person who can take responsibility for this is Thrain himself. We should tell him the truth.
I have 5 books complete. Just checked.
And ask for his decision. I trust Thrain to make the best choice possible. Alright, let's talk to Thrain.
What? Sherritt? So that's why Anang was so nervous.
Yeah, that's why he was nervous. If running away is an option, that would certainly allow us to maintain our troops. However, the people of Bilvrin Forest are also the people of Luterra. I can't just abandon them. Let's head to Blackblood Field. We should be able to buy enough time for the residents to evacuate. Prepare the troops to move out.
Sounds pretty epic, doesn't it?
Right, we've got to order everyone to advance, so let's just scooch around them.
Yeah, I'm just running around looking for a champion while you're talking to 20 million people.
Okay, that's them done. Thrain again.
I see.
They chose to follow me.
Sadness.
Their loyalty will be remembered forever. Now, let's move out right away. See you on the battlefield. Ooh, there's a guide quest I can carry out.
Ooh.
Excavation.
Wait, no.
Dig deeper.
Yeah, I was going to say that's going to be the next tool thing.
Okay, so I've got to find Arwella. Is she on this map? She is. Alright.
Yeah, she's a bit further down here, I think.
Yeah. Alright, I'll just quickly talk to Anang and get his quest. Adventurer, I'd like to ask something before you set out for the battle-bound plains. As capable as the Bilvrin Forest militia is, it'll be difficult to stop Sherritt's forces alone. Below the Helman class of ruins, we have some cannons that are in very poor condition. I suppose they don't get much use, but it wouldn't hurt if they were operational. Before we leave, it'd be nice to leave their weapons they could protect themselves with. The Prince supports this plan as well. Alright.
Time for battle.
I guess we are repairing...
Peon, log.
What about the... Do you want me to log it as well?
Have you seen this? You get people doing it on opposite sides. So, do that. And it
Oh
goes
my
faster.
word! I got World Tree Leaf points for that.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, you just get them for general activity. It's not specific points.
Yeah, I know you. Well, no, it is specific points. So pull up your thing.
I've got 5 so far.
You've got 5.
Yes, because it's not specific points. I've got 1 for mining. I've got 1.
No, it is specific. That's my point. So go to collectibles.
Yep.
And then click on World Tree Leaves and hover over each section.
Yeah. Yeah. So they're numbered, but they are not geographically located.
No. But they are trade skill related.
Yeah. So I have 1 mining. I have the one that you get for the very first one for the guide. I've got
Yeah.
1 logging, and I have 1 fishing.
Yeah, so I've just got 1 foraging and 1 logging so far because it's not guaranteed or anything.
I have 2 logging. I just got the 69 one with you.
I'm like 11, 10, 7, 11, 8, 10 for my skills, so not terrible, but also definitely not been spending a lot of time.
My skills are 4, 5, 7, 3, 7, 1. I've just gotten way luckier than you. Rage of Legends. Think it was Jeff Goldblum. Wonder how much. Hang on. Jeff Goldblum is in another terrible film. I might have to look for the trailer for that. Right, let's go talk to this person down here and learn how to excavate.
Excavation's pretty cool.
Right, you're the outsider who saved the leader's daughter. Cannons? We never really used them, but yeah, we have them. Oh, you fixed them. Our leader can be a bit stubborn, but trust me, he knows how to repay his debts. I'm sure he's very grateful. I'll be sure to pass the word along. Thank you. Hang on. Not a film, a mobile fighting app. What? With Jeff Goldblum in.
Goldblum's in a mobile fighting app?
That
Is this
sounds...
like Mortal Kombat, the Jurassic Park era or something?
That sounds amazing in like a really strange way. Okay, so magnetic palm. What are we doing with this? Oh, this is the one that I hold down. So let's go tenacity. Ain't no one gonna knock me around while I'm doing it. And oh voila, hi. Are you heading to the Battleground Plains? That zone has some relics. Then we have some relics here in Bilbrin too.
They are better relics here in Bilbrin.
Check the right side of the world map to see if it's a place where you can excavate. Okay.
You get way less XP in the Battlebound Plains getting relics than you do here getting relics. Just FYI.
Okay, let's use the novice excavating tool.
You still have to do it in the other zone for the quest, but like once you've done the quest, never go back there and do relics again.
Says the signal blinks faster as you approach a hidden relic. Use relic search when it turns blue. Oh, I see.
Yep. And then it goes boop, 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 beep, 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 beep. And then some arsehole comes along and steals your thing.
Oh, is it limited? Of course it is.
Oh, yes, I've got one other thing to show you. Why are you doing it here? You have to go to the other place.
Yeah, because I want to see how it works properly.
Oh, right. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, you...
Nah, it's alright. I'm here to help. It's over here.
Relic trace. Oh, I see. So that's how it works. Cool. Ancient relic, rare relic. Ah, Raid Shadow Legends. Okay, thanks, Kevin. Yeah, I've seen adverts for that for, like, donkey's ages.
It's very much you don't play this game, the game just plays itself for you game.
Yeah.
But looks quite like enjoyable on the kind of like, what was it, Star Trek Field Officer level or whatever it was. I can't remember. You know what I mean though, that one.
Right, so need to speak with Armand, but also I need to do a...
Yeah, you focus on the thing, I'll focus on these guys.
Damaged relic. Okay, I see. Complete!
Cool. Right, can I, Go round to Armin and then I'll show you the thing I want to show you.
Hi, Armin. Right, do you want me to talk to him or?
No.
Okay, I've got my welcome challenge, so let's just play him that.
So zoom in so you can see me, ideally.
Okay.
You might need to get off your horse. Okay, you ready?
Yeah. Wolfhead.
I know. It's the best one. I mean, it's not the best one for starts, but it's the best one.
I managed to get a second one, actually.
Yeah, because they duplicated the login things. That's why I no longer have that paper lion here.
Yeah, so I'm using the kitty at the moment.
No, that looks more like a pig than a cat.
I know.
It's very sad.
But that one has the most kindness.
Okay. Hey, Armin.
Ooh, I have a title. A new title. Trader. I'm going to keep Heartthrob Musician, I think. Right,
Oh, I should
Armin.
check my
You're here,
title to see if
adventurer.
something more appropriate is here. Oh,
Regent-
yes.
Regent Sherrod has sent his demon troops to the front lines to seize the initiative. He's probably saving his main troops for when we're depleted. Warrior priests of Medric Monastery volunteered to face off against the demons. Thanks to them, Thrain's main army managed to break past them and set up a garrison at the front. If we don't take out the rest of those demons, though, they'll attack Thrain's army from the rear. They came from behind! We have to help the warrior priests clean this place up as quick as we can. We should let Thrain know the rear of the army is safe now. Okay. Defeat Chaotic Demon Beast Legion. That's a brilliant title.
Yep.
For... You're just helping.
Yep.
Oh, actually, can you do that again, please?
No. Yes. It was not ready. Cool down. So I guess they've added a bit more of a cooldown than they had before.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's a 5-second cooldown now rather than a 3. That's interesting.
How many... There's 7 Makoko here that I should keep my eyes peeled for, but it doesn't matter if I don't spot them. I sort of remember how this goes. I've been playing
I've
my
only
other...
found 4 of the 7, by the way, so...
Okay. Oh, this feels like there's going to be all kinds of secrets.
Yeah. Who have you been playing as?
A bit of everyone. Let me just check my characters. So the Berserker, the Bard, and the Striker are the ones that I've brought up to the same level.
Interesting.
And they're
Oh,
all...
you're going north.
Yeah, they're all really fun.
I'm coming with you. Yeah. All of my characters are equally fun, and it's like, oh, I want to play all of them.
This feels like there should be a way in behind that, but there's nothing there.
I was able to get further back than I thought I could, but there was nothing there.
I like that, like, his thing was about the same size as yours. I always thought your gun lance was, like...
There's a secret dungeon here.
Ah,
I guess I've got a map for it.
Yeah, I mean, we've both got 2 maps, so...
Yeah. I was like, oh, there's an interaction. Oh, it's a... Wait, it's a secret dungeon.
Just dodged out the way of that one. Ooh, yeah.
Okay, what did I get? I got a necklace, which is terrible. I got
a necklace which is good.
I got earrings, which are also not great. Let me just double check what stats I want on this person, because I can never remember.
Specialization.
Yes, I think specialization is the primary one. It might only be specialization and possibly like crit. Ooh, party size is decreased. And it said difficulty level has been lowered. I guess because you left.
Yep, I left the thing.
So I could get specialization and domination. Sure, let's try it and see. So inventory, put that on. Deconstruct everything else. Okay. Oh, you're on a different CH to me.
Oh. Maybe because I did the Song of Recall. That's alright. I'll get to Thrain and then change across.
Right, I'm moving over to CH1C. As soon as it lets me, because I was in combat.
Yeah, I was in combat as well. I'll stay here.
I also happened to level up from my combat, because I was right on the cusp.
That's alright. I'm level 28, so...
Yeah, so I just caught up a smidgen. That's going all the way down. This leveling thing. No, not that one. This one. Down to 29, so I can see what it recommends. And then as soon as I actually get to Thrain, I'll put stuff in. Found any seeds yet?
Yep. Just found one.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I've got that one. That wasn't me asking because you were next to one.
Oh, I
had
know.
no idea where you
I know.
were.
I mean, I was half a screen away when you said. And it was like, just as it came into view.
Okay, gotta put my skills in.
Right.
May the gods be with you.
I'll have a little look around this camp. And I think repair my stuff and talk to Thrain.
The demons are everywhere.
Ooh, I've got shield shock as a skill now.
Ooh. Does that mean, like, the more shield you have, the more shocking it is?
Well, no, it's exciting because it's one that I wanted. Let me, hang on, wrong button. Go away. Get off my horse. Right. What was I replacing for this? I think it was just bash.
At times like this, we must hold fast to our faith.
That is a better weapon.
Yes, okay. So that's replacing bash there. And on my lone night build, it doesn't really do anything because no combat readiness build. That's what I actually want to look at.
Okay, let's talk to Thrain.
Excellent. The warrior priests have done well. This is all thanks to you and Armin.
You bet it is. Although me more than Armin. Initially, we couldn't advance faster because we had to wait for the rear troops to catch up. Now we can move at full speed. Now, let's move.
Tell him you'll be there soon.
I'm going to go explore this little southern nook.
Go, on my way.
Which looks like some kind of training area.
I know, it's very much a, what the fuck is this tree, isn't it?
No, I'm in stone.
Oh, that's new. Did you buy the weapon, by the way?
I did. Come see if you can find me.
Alright. As soon as I can get past this little crate, the bane of my existence. Yes, found you.
Now I see what you mean about tree.
Yeah.
It's a very valorous tree.
Is it? If I could, I would chop it down.
Well, maybe with the two of us we can. You know, the work goes easier when there's two.
Right, do you have any more maps?
Right, let's have a look. Yes, that one is up past the next corner bit, and that one is 20 steps to the northeast. Got it. This is a strange but cool one.
Yes, it is unusual.
Yeah, very bizarre.
Right, what do we have? Crit and swiftness. Ironic. This would be amazing for most of my other people. And this one, specialization and swiftness.
Yeah, domination and expertise, or specialization and expertise are the two I got.
Time for battle.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay, I'm going to push into the next bit because it's going to be semi-solo Black Blood Field. Black Blood Field.
Black Blood Field! Alright, me too.
Cutscene.
Thrain has mustered far more troops than expected.
Traitors all. They will regret their decision.
Whatever you say, Sheriff.
I'll take this opportunity to wipe out all my enemies in a single stroke.
You'd better get yourself ready, Lord Sherrod.
Big hammer on you.
Yeah, I'm definitely not very fast at killing these folks, what with being a gun lancer, but I'm trying to be like complete about it.
Oh yeah. I think that's important. Oh, you're way ahead of me, but then again, you might have skipped the cutscene.
I did.
Yeah,
92%.
I'm at 60% at the moment.
That's enough done, but there's still plenty more groups to come.
I'm 75% now. 85%. %. 92%. I'm assuming that's the same wizard that you killed.
Yeah.
Right, all done in terms of pure numbers.
Advance to Black Blood Ridge. Just that cutscene now.
I'm still killing things. Splat.
So I'm done with the next battle. I'm now chasing.
I'm still killing everything up to the advance point. Nearly done though.
Let's say chasing. Really, I'm standing around killing everyone.
Okay, I've killed everyone outside that first barrier bit. So, cutscene.
The boy who would be king. I have been waiting for you.
Wow, I think between 8 of them, they actually killed one.
From the west with you. All traitors died today.
Sherrod!
Cadigan, bring me Thrain's head and vanquisher.
It will be done, Lord Sherrod. No survivors!
Okay, 25 things to kill. Fails if Thrain is killed, so... 13 dead.
Nice.
$15 dead. Cadogan dead. $24 dead. And all gone. Cutscene. Arrows!
My king, we are here.
Castleford. Perfect time.
By the way, you might notice that the subtitling goes a bit weird from here on out. They'll say Glorious Wall and Hall of Heroes and Wall of Heroes and Glorious Heroes, and the voice acting is not the same as the subtitling in a lot of cases. Try to read it more as the concept expressed rather than the actual word.
I just fisted about 20 people at the same time.
Well, hey.
I know. So yeah, I see what you mean by you're chasing, but actually no, you're just killing everyone.
Yeah, I mean you can chase. You can just ignore all of them, I think.
But you heard what Sherritt said, all traitors must die.
Yep.
Okay, moving into the ruins area. Flame Cliff Fortress. Oh, jeez. Something big landed. It's a hammer?
You got punked. Yeah, it bounced off me because my guy is so hard.
Carmine, you dare summon me to a petty mortal squabble? Wait, that sword. You are Luterra kin. Finally, a chance to repay the insult your ancestor inflicted upon me.
Looks like he didn't do that well.
Yeah, this game is a bit weird in terms of like the encounters and fights, and it does come across a bit like a very generous DM is just saying, ah, no, this big bad's not going to kill you yet.
There is nothing
Yeah.
of Luterra in you.
Here's the level 60 thing that you will eventually fight, but for now, he's going to be merciful because he finds you amusing or something. Just imagine he's
I
like
mean-
my dick side.
Who would do that?
That's true. That's exactly what you do, isn't it?
That's exactly what I've been doing.
King must believe.
Except my party has been doing the smart thing of running away.
That light.
I think I've decided that my person in Pathfinder is
I've been waiting for this.
going to somewhat resent having to be the smartest person around. Like, if he's the smartest person,
Yeah.
he's going to find that really taxing.
I am only doing as instructed.
But also, he really hates when people think
orders
he's
from
not
Kazros.
smart. So
Yeah.
he's not the smartest person around, he's not leading. He's going to be very keen on having his opinion listened to.
It's a
gonna be-
perfect dichotomy.
Is this just some
Well,
game to you,
it just-
demon?
Like, it's kind of a bit of several people that I know,
Not one
and
I
all of
feel
their
like
worst
playing
bits
today.
rolled into one.
But don't
How
worry.
many of them are me?
I'll set up a
Or
proper
probably at least a
board
half dozen.
for
That's what I
us
hoped.
Soon enough. Best of luck with your
On
true
both
opponent.
sides.
And try not to break any pieces.
Vanquishers.
light.
Vanquisher's light. It looks electric. Don't put it in the water.
To put an end to this.
Put it in your mouth.
Luterra Castle. I'm coming.
You said that just as he said, I'm coming.
Yay, welcome back to the real world.
Right, let's talk to Thrain.
We finally secured some breathing room.
Thrain, fabulous.
It's all thanks to
He's
you.
Thrain of
Luterra.
Luterra.
It was risky, but we managed it with everyone's support. The only thing
Wasn't
left
that risky?
is
It was just the
Luterra
song that didn't
Castle.
quite move over, that's all.
Now we must march toward the Wall of Heroes.
Ah, yeah. Now we must march towards the glorious wall. We'll wait until the night falls and then light a signal fire while we're waiting. Let's make some preparations. We'll need to gather the supplies in one place.
It's alright, I shall motivate you while you're carrying these. Sorry, 5-second cooldown, gotta catch my breath.
I mean, you're the worst musician ever in that case.
Man, it's so sad that they put that cooldown on. It really spoils the whole thing. Probably with reason, but...
Alright, let's talk to the soldiers.
I found a new
We're in top
seed
condition.
while you were in there,
Shall
if you'd
we
like me to
march?
show you where it is.
Glory be upon Luterra.
He wants me to encourage them. Hang on. Is it in this area?
Could be.
Night has fallen.
It's
Let
less
us
than
march.
2 screens away.
Okay,
We must light
let's
a signal fire
have a
and
look. Where is
prepare
it?
to head for the glorious wall.
Stupid
So I haven't
seed
found that one before.
hiding in shadow.
Yeah. So I'm up to 5 now, so there's 2 that I'm missing.
Yeah, I'm on 2 at the moment. Oh, cool. Adventurous Tome up to 60%. Well, 62%. So. And roster level 26. Right, now I've got to go light a signal fire, because apparently I'm the only one that does any work around here.
Yep, I have to do that as well.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. It's like a place you don't come to very often. Is it going to have
Yeah.
something tucked, like, here? Which there is not. Just to make you go back. Yeah, we know that it can just as easily hide them, like, right on top of everyone. We're so close to our goal now. Lend us your strength all the way to the end. So we need to win at the glorious wall.
Yes. Now there was something here. Might have been a Sherrett card that I found on the floor somewhere.
Wait, you found a Sherrett card?
Yes. And I'm trying to remember where it was. Hang on, let me check the codex. Sherritt card. Search Battlebound Plains. Yes. Was the Sherritt card. So there is a Sherritt card somewhere in this map.
Good time.
I can't remember where it is. I just remember that I was very surprised when I found it.
Well, there's a vase over here. Something inside the pot.
Not it.
Regent's donkey ears. So that's one of the...
I think I do remember it was on a cobblestone bit. So like one of the tiled or like the fortress keep type terrain bits.
Okay, well, I mean, worst case, I can always spend some time hunting for it. But yeah, I would assume it was somewhere where you could actually, like, see it.
Well, the thing is, it looks like a little matchbox. And if you consider what size that is compared to someone's feet.
Yeah, quite small, all in all.
Like, I want to say somewhere like where I am now, but I don't think I would be able to see it anymore.
Okay, I'll just finish scouting this little bit round and I'll come back.
Yeah. So
I'm just doing a very
roughly,
cursory look.
This is roughly where I guess, but... Oh yes, and we've got those other maps to go through.
Yeah. Yeah, I can take us to the next one in just a moment. Let's come over here and see what we could see. Ah, right, there's a secret dungeon right here.
Cool. Except I'll change back over to my bossing skill set.
Effective.
It was very effective. Yes, let's leave. Don't think I got anything worthwhile from it, but
1000 roster XP.
there's also this one, which is like over here somewhere.
Yeah, I'm looking for the cobblestone in this area, but I'm not seeing it. So I don't think it's there.
Like that whole thing is kind of stone, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I was going around like this segment of it. So now I'm going to start expanding to other segments.
Sure. Right, I need to vanish to my stronghold quickly. BRB.
Okie dokie. One day I'll find out what a stronghold is.
Basically, my ship's just come back. I think they've killed some. Well, we'll find out. I think it's pumpkin-headed folk they were fighting. Thwarting the rebels. No, sorry, that's not the pumpkin. Oh, wait. We'll never accept Prince Thrain. This is the rebels of Sherritt that they were fighting. Good on you. Alright, coming back. Achievement unlocked Busker for just doing Song of Escape.
Is that for the Song of Escape or?
Busker is play sheet music 300 times in total. Might also be up at the signal fire.
Yeah, that's worth me popping up and having a look at. Seeing as I'm in this neck of the woods.
Wouldn't it be funny if my memory is totally wrong and it was actually somewhere else?
Well, I don't mind taking the time to have a look around. Because I would do this anyway, just as long as you're happy waiting for me to look.
Yeah, I'm trying to find where this stupid secret dungeon entrance is anyway, so it won't be very long, I'm sure. And looking for Makoko seeds. I think it's just up here, but it might be in the middle of the area rather than... Yeah, here it is.
Cool. Let's come in, and then I'll come and do my last one as well. Yeah, none of it's really interesting.
I think I got a ring that might be. Crit and expertise. Sure, instead of crit and domination, I'll wear that. The rest of it, not so much. Oh, you got a purple drop.
Yeah, it's a bad necklace.
Shame.
Well, I say bad. It would be okay if I didn't already have a better necklace.
Yeah, which makes it a bad necklace.
Okay, where is my thing? Let's... Or have I already done it? Oh, maybe I've already done it.
Yeah, I think you've already done it.
Okay, well. I'm just going to check the other triport.
The demons are everywhere.
I hope this mess clears up soon.
At times like this, we must hold fast to our faith. We should pray about this.
Alright, time to head on to the Glorious Wall.
Right, this is a solo fight area again, if memory serves. But maybe not. Maybe it's a dungeon.
Well, it's just walking me into the area.
Oh.
Cutscene.
Yeah, pretty sure this is just solo dungeons.
Feels pretty epic.
It's a really nice set piece.
Every now and then seeing little bits of like buffing going on and okay, speak with Carmellum. Also, what's this? Is this like a way back or a way up? Oh, you can walk underneath it. That's a bit weird.
It's alright, it makes sense in a little bit.
I'm assuming you'll be able to climb up it. Anyway, right, let's chat. You're here! Regent's forces raised a bridge so Prince Thrain's forces stopped attacking the main gate. Please climb past the outer walls and lower the main bridge. The siege towers can't stay there long. Please hurry and get up there. Okay.
Now, on to Luterra Castle.
Oh, and it's moving.
The enemy's defenses are formidable. To take down the wall, we'll split into 3 units. The left flank will climb the western wall. From there, we'll strike at the center.
I sense a
Elliot.
dark aura nearby. We best be careful.
You're a dark aura nearby. I'm ringing a drum!
Yes, it's a very loud drum.
Battering rams are leaving soon.
Can I steer it? Oh,
No.
this is epic. Jewels of the Ancients, eat your heart out. You want to feel like One Piece in a war that's going on? Funnily enough, there's no Makoko seeds to get here.
I hadn't thought to check.
Ooh, possessed soldiers. Blowing guys off the edge of the battlements.
Yeah, it sucks when you get hit by something, isn't it? In their case, by you.
Bombardment is growing fiercer. At this rate, the other battering rams are at risk.
Wow, they knocked that entire battering ram over.
I also like how, as you clear out areas, more battering rams turn up.
Guess we're pushing on. Right. Ooh, incoming! That knocked me off the edge.
Yeah, it sucks when something hits you, isn't it?
It does. It's alright. I'm a sailor. I can climb up rigging. Apparently,
Sailor?
apparently I fell down. Yeah, we started on a boat, remember?
That makes you a passenger, not a sailor.
Potato, potato. Must kill everything.
That's alright. It's fairly easy to kill everything.
Finger guns.
We have to send a signal to Prince Thrain.
Okay, gotta shoot the flares. Hoping the rain doesn't ruin it.
Red smoke. The western section has been taken. Very well. We'll break through the castle gate as it is.
That's handy. That saves me climbing over that gate. Or over the tiny wooden wall next to it.
I'm just engaging the mages, by the way.
I'm assuming that's a little bit further on.
Well, it's the best I can say without spoiling what's happening.
So, someone's just launched massive, like, chains into the side of the building.
It's cool, isn't it? They are allies.
Right, 22%. Okay, 87%. $96%.
Mages. We'd better do something.
Mages! We better do something about them! Don't like the look of that symbol.
There's a magic barrier here. It'll be nearly impossible to break down the gate as it is.
Can I just, like, jump off the edge and, like, hero landing the mages?
Not quite.
Oh, jeez!
Alone? Who would be so tall?
Alone? Who would be so bold?
I like Castleford. God, my person is slow. Thrain basically just like
Walked
full-on
around
sprinted
you.
ahead of me.
Right, yeah, I need to take out these mages. There's one. Got distracted killing everyone else, and I was like, oh yeah, I should really do that. Cutscene. The barrier goes. Are they going to wait for me to get out of the way of the door? Yeah!
Man, I really like being a gun lancer. I basically just face tanked the mini boss.
It was you.
Toe to toe, stunned him. Lovely.
Brilliant. Hey there, Cassine. Welcome along, mate. Hope you're having a fun Monday. 94%. 96%.
Your Highness, we'll handle it here. You need to go after Sheriff.
Understood. Don't get yourselves killed in a place like this.
Right. Proceed into Luterra Castle. Apparently, I'm the only one going across this bridge. Everyone else is just, like, deciding to wait back.
Is that because Thrain sprinted ahead of you?
He probably did while I was in the middle of, like, killing 100 people at the same time.
Yeah,
I mean,
Thrain will be ahead of you.
That's very Dynasty Warriors-esque. It's not a bad fountain they got in this castle. Right, there's Thrain. Ooh, that's a portal. Hello, mate. Alifer.
Watch out!
Day's going pretty well, thanks, Cassine. Hope you're well as well.
I'll leave it to you.
Oh, Thrain's just buggered off. Alright, what's this guy doing? Right. Okay, don't dodge into those. I mean, it seems like a pretty obvious thing when I say it, but... He doesn't actually have that much health. Ooh, nearly got me. I could do that too. Finger guns. Fist of fun. Pop. Ooh, a helmet. I mean, that looks like he dropped an orb of something that I really want to pick up. But apparently he didn't really. Okay, I am heading into the main area. The Throne of Luterra. Gotta find Thrain. Well, he's gonna be down the end. It's not showing any Makoko seeds yet, so I'm assuming now is not an appropriate time to be looting.
Thrain,
Probably not, no.
did you really think I'd just stand by and do nothing?
Share it.
Thanks a lot, Cassine.
This
Really hope
is
you're enjoying
why
it.
You are unworthy of the throne. Just like your father.
You are no king.
I am the leader Luterra deserves. It's mine!
He moves that sword pretty damn quick.
He
Lay
does.
down your arms, share it.
Who are you fighting at the moment?
I'm watching Thrain fight Sheriff.
Ah, right, yeah.
This is demonic power. You sold
Basically
your
what that
soul.
looks like.
Sold your soul!
No, Thrain. I took this power. Humans, demons, I'll rule them all.
Kevin, yeah, that's always going to be a case of managing
Allow me to
expectations.
demonstrate my new powers. You're still here. Your many talents.
And we know
are
Games Workshop doesn't
wasted
care
on
about
me.
any of its intellectual
How
property.
about it? Will you swear loyalty to the true king of Luterra?
Sure, I'll swear fealty.
A wise decision. You'll make a fine addition to my... You fool.
Apparently he didn't see that coming.
I am the king of
I know,
Luterra.
he's like
You'll
the
pay
dumbest.
for that.
Mate. What are you doing setting the ground on fire? I mean, even if you win, the whole area is just going to be on fire, and that's going to suck. Almost got him. Oh, no!
Luterra is mine. Mine. I am the king.
Thrain!
He's not in a good way.
You managed to defeat Sherrod. Quite impressive.
Carmine, open the gate!
My. Someone's a little impatient. Have fun, Master Voltan.
Demon Commander.
Demon Commander, that's worse than a Cobra Commander.
Why is the Master of Vanquisher already wounded? What happened here, Carmine?
Apologies, Master Voltan. I know you wanted your vengeance. But this is the one who killed Sherrod.
Cassian,
Killing him
I'm
should
familiar
be
with
rather
Wolf Crest 3.
enjoyable.
I'll have to look
Yeah.
into it.
This is not what I wanted. But very well. However, if you interrupt me again, I will kill you next.
Understood. This one's all yours. Enjoy.
So Valtan is doing a lot of like charging around. Yeah, that's what he's doing. Ooh, let's not be right in there.
Yeah. He's quite big, isn't he?
He's a little bit big. He empowers himself, right? Use weak point to eliminate.
And then you go, oh wait, I don't have anything with weak points.
No, I do.
Like, I have a few things, but it takes a lot of weak points to get him depowered.
That's okay. Most of my skills have weak points in them. It's just about... There we go! That's a large AoE that he has for that. Right, let's step away while my power comes back.
Make this
Yeah,
more exciting for
cutscene.
me, as Luterra did all those years ago. a skilled fighter, but I'm done playing around.
Stop!
Cassian, I'm
my
not
fight.
incredibly good at this. This game is quite easy at this point.
Vanquisher, I've been looking forward to this.
Very generous.
Die! A Delane! Your half-breed power pales in...
Thrain!
Lots of Cut the axe in half. That's a shame. I wanted that axe.
Yeah, this is everything.
Yes, but you have dealt quite the blow to my beloved commander. Vanquisher's reputation is well earned.
Carmine.
And now, the moment I've been waiting for.
Carmine, you treacherous scum! What are you
Oh,
Yes.
bad guy
yes.
eats bad guy.
So this is the power of a Legion commander. Magnificent. Why the long faces? We both got what we wanted today, did we not? Enjoy your victory, hero. For now.
What could that demon be plotting?
What could he be plotting?
Regardless, it looks like our long war is finally over.
Yes,
We're
killing the one person in
finally
charge
home.
is how you
Your
end a
Majesty.
war.
Are you all right? Where's Sherrod?
That
Dead.
is usually how
Sure it
wars
is.
end.
Dead.
Your Majesty, you must immediately lay claim to the throne.
That is not where I should be right now.
If you don't want the throne, I'll have it. Right, let's go to the plaza.
Nice.
It took a while for the textures to load in. Everything was just floating in space.
Sounds good.
Every drop of blood spilled here belongs to a Luterran.
Belonged to a Luterran. Right, pick up the banner. Sure. Level up! And cutscene.
But there will be time to grieve later.
Oh, that's a lot of
Descendants of
civilians that have come up.
The fight is over. But
Yeah.
Take a
Where
look
were they
around
all?
you.
Because this surely isn't that far
many have
further,
fallen,
right?
The Wall of Heroes is stained in scarlet. So we must remember what it is we fought for.
To get Sherrod off the
We
throne.
fought
Because he was a
for
dick.
our beloved families and a better tomorrow for our children. So raise your heads high and proud. This is Luterra, the Kingdom of Knights. This place is a part of each and every one of us.
I like how he stopped the rain.
Let us rebuild our proud history once again. Our
Gotta
resolve
wonder if there's something more
shall
to him.
never waver.
Also, I swear half of these statues on the left and right are Victor Vran.
We inherit the legacy
might
of our
be.
ancestors. We will restore the glory of Luterra, the Kingdom of Knights, once again. Behold, the light you have restored, the dawn of a new day.
And scene. Cassian, I'm live every Monday. So we've been going for a little over an hour now, and we'll be going probably for another 3 hours. And we'll do the same next week as well.
1 hour 25 so far. It usually goes on until somewhere between 11 and midnight, depending on what we're actually finishing.
Wow, apparently there's children in this this kingdom. Why did we fight for this?
I don't know.
They better be bringing some Makoko seeds with them. Oh, am I going to get a medal?
No. You do have a chest, though.
Luterra is safe. And we have you to thank for that.
You bet your ass you do, not Armin. It was all me.
I'd like to extend my most heartfelt gratitude.
You could give me a castle or a keep. That's better than gratitude.
I, King Thrain, do declare that in recognition of your many valorous
you're going to have
acts,
like 20 million things to do now. When you get to the point where you're on the quest to go to Diorica Plain,
shall be
let
granted
me
the
know.
title
I'm going to
of
go
King's
run
Knight,
through the Moreau Ruins because I'll
of
probably be
Luterra.
done with that faster than you're done with this.
All hail
So,
the King's
yeah,
Knight.
And, what was it? Saland Hill? Yeah, Submerged Ruins.
So you're looking for that card, aren't you?
I figured, you know, I've
Yeah.
got like 40 minutes probably. Even with my slow gun lancer, I can get through the dungeon in 40 minutes, I'm sure.
Okay, adventurous tone for a new continent. East Luterra. New guide quest. Clark Theo's invitation.
I'm going to leave the party for the moment. So it doesn't invite you
Okay.
to the dungeon, basically. I don't want to, like, piss you off, right?
No, that's fair enough. Let's go Volant for that and put some points in over there. Okay, that skill will do. Right, so Thrain wants me to speak with him. Oh, there's 10 Makoko seeds they've brought into the area.
I've only found 4 of them. Also, have you read the lore behind the Makoko seeds?
Not... Well, I probably did right at the start, but I don't remember it.
They're drops of snot because they were all sneezed out by some giant ancient thing.
Amazing.
So, it's not that people have brought them in.
It's that they've landed.
Yeah.
I was expecting there to be a super secret side thing, but there wasn't. Right.
Did you find the chest during the final fight?
Royal Reward. Yeah.
No. So, before you engage Sherritt, there is a chest off in one of the antechambers.
Oh, that you can open?
Yep. So, next alt through, first room on the left.
Okay. I'll definitely have to look for that. Right, it's going to teach me a whole bunch of stuff, including how to join a guild, apparently.
It is. Oh, it's going to teach you so much stuff.
Stronghold stuff. Right, okay, let's do the Royal Reward. This stuff is all bad. Actually, that ring's not the worst, but...
I got a better glove than I had.
Thank you. It would have been impossible without you.
Hang on.
Now it's my turn to help.
Thrain is a rapport character, and he starts at neutral. Now that's a slight.
No. You not really truly recognized your relationship with him. He sees you as help.
Howard has found some information from an old document in the Royal Archives. The sword and eagle seals that you're looking for are the key to opening the door of Luterra's tomb. No one knows where his tomb is, but maybe the descendants of its architect, Nahun, know. They live east of here in a land that Nahun received as payment. That's also where Sherritt's remaining supporters stay. Speaking of which, the word is Sherritt's son, Berhard, is hiding out there. If you're going to go with his descendants, could you look for him as well? I have the eagle seal ready for you. Before you leave, please deliver my request for rebuilding to the others in the castle.
There's loads of work to be done.
Engraving unlocked.
Yeah, engravings are cool. Let me know when you've gone through the tutorial for engravings, which might take a while for it to get around to telling you how to do that. And then I will tell you really how engravings work.
Combat bonuses, class bonus, right, okay. Titles, Guardian of Luterra. Ooh. I mean, that's cool, but let's say no. Get the ancient gold coins. Hear about Sherritt. Ooh, I'll play the Song of Temptation. Play the Song of Temptation for Thrain.
I know. It's like, wait, what?
He liked it. I could receive a quest.
I'm sorry. I was too preoccupied by my work to realize you were there.
Ah, preoccupied were you? Any chance you'd like to purchase a kingdom? Slightly used, still a bargain. I'm only mostly kidding. Today's headache involves dealing with some of the more uncooperative administrators left over from the days of Sherritt. It may surprise you to know I've decided to give a few of them an opportunity to continue to serve. But I'm serious.
Surprised me.
But I'm serious when I say I'm trying to make amends. I put Castleford in charge of overseeing them in transition, but I'm wondering if that was unwise. Can you check in on him? Yeah, I can do that. In the meantime, have another tune.
No.
Right. Armin.
I'll have to look for the clues Nahun left behind.
Sure you will. You're going to the Djorka plane, right? I haven't been there yet. If there's a reason the tomb of Luterra's greatest king has to be hidden from the public, it's because it has something in it that's worth hiding. Cassian, no, I don't play Call of Duty Mobile. There's very few mobile games that I play. I don't have a lot of time, so generally I'm a PC gamer. Now, his descendants might know where it is. I'd love to go with you, but these wounded soldiers need me here. Of course, Armin. Of course they do. I'll browse the Termian library for more information about the king's tomb. If you find anything, please come tell me. Oh, and did you meet Castleford? He's in the command center waiting for you. So I have a visual bug where I have silver plus 863 stuck in the middle of my screen.
Yeah, you can sign out and sign in and that goes away again.
I don't care enough.
Luterran Royal Guard waiting to be relieved. Nothing to report.
Oh, I found a Makoko seed. There is a secret place in here.
Ooh, what, in the castle?
In the castle.
Hang on a minute.
I tried to go through a door, and I went through a door.
Right, let me, combat. Sorry, I'll be a moment.
Ah, there's two. There's two. It's just like, there's three.
Right, Luterra. Luterra Castle. Can't see you in it.
Luterra Palace.
Yeah, interestingly, you can't click into Luterra Palace from the main map, so I will just have to ask you for the details later once I'm done with this.
Right, if I go... Oh, print screen. I can just send this to your Discord. That's going to be the easiest way. There you go.
Luterran Royal Guard waiting to be relieved. Nothing to report.
Now there's going to be other ones around, but I'm not really looking for them. That was just because I was like, I'm going to try the door. I honestly thought it was going to be like the monastery, you know, go in through a door rather than like the cathedral, walk through a wall. Also, it's partly your fault because you said the first thing on the left. So I was like, I'm going to go in the stuff on the left and see if I can do something before then. Right, you're the... Oh,
interesting.
That's the Bloodstone Exchange. What can I change these for?
There's only one thing, and it's crates of silver. So do that.
Why can I not do the requirement item level 1302? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, I'll just save my stuff for the moment. I've got plenty of silver. Actually, let's use those 15 things because that's another 15,000 silver. I'm assuming I could use the memory chamber to replay that and get the chest as well.
I thought memory chamber was cutscenes.
Oh, maybe it is. Okay, let's go to the facet cutter person and do that.
That was truly an amazing battle.
Oh, this is not good.
Congratulations on
Keep getting
becoming the
stun locked in ways that I should not be being stun locked.
Are you losing in those mines that are like levels behind where we're supposed to be?
Well, you don't ever get over leveled really for anything. But like, because my person's so slow, I end up getting caught in things and then in stun loops.
Wait, there's a Grand Prix?
Remember to activate
Whatever.
your tripod.
Right. Activate the tripod. Let's go do this roster quest bit.
That's the night they're talking about, right?
Also, there's a rapport exchange person.
Music has the power to heal you.
Hang on, there's 2 triports here? Of course there is.
3 actually.
Yes, I just saw the 3rd. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. Right.
I'll make them shine.
Ah, that one. Okay.
Oh, the Super Naruni that marks the start of the Grand Prix has appeared. Well, I'm nowhere near, so... Okay.
You also need to be level 50 to do the Grand Prix.
Alright, that's fine. As the name implies, ability stones boost abilities. Sure. Be great if all engraving effects did this, but the side effects also cause reduced abilities. The result varies depending on the faceting, but it'll still benefit you greatly when equipped. Do I just need to equip them? You can't just equip them as is. First visit an ability stone cutter and facet them. You can't equip them unless they're fully faceted. If you look closely at the ability stones, you'll see something called a node. Every time you facet a stone, the activation level increases by 1. Once you've raised the nodes all the way to the maximum, the stone's strength will awaken. That's when you can equip it. Do you understand? Sure. Let me ask you a question. Do all ability stones have the same effects? No. There's something called an engraving effect upon them. And what's engraved on the surface differs for each stone. And even if it's the same type of stone, the end result will differ depending on the level of activation. Since ability stones have so many different effects, you never get tired of collecting and faceting them. Now, if you want to use the powers, what do you have to do? I facet them first. Every ability stone has different engraving effects and nodes, so you have to finish faceting it in order to equip it. Where can I facet them? What you need to do is bring them to any cutter in a city. You can obtain ability stones from various sources, including Una's tasks. Let me give you your first ability stone just to get you going. Thank you. Okay, so now I need to try faceting.
Like I said, you're going to have a lot of stuff to do.
Right. A stone of birth. So it's got ability improvement and with a higher chance of cracking comes a higher chance of the combat stats will decrease chance of right, let's try this. So success rate, let's go damage of attacks other than back attack from okay. Or
okay, would you like me to tell you a bit about ability stones now that it's given you the garbage intro?
Yeah.
They have random skills, 2 plus, 1 minus.
Okay.
You've got a percentage chance. Well, okay. They need to be completely faceted in order to be used. And what that means is you've got to go through this process until every single possible node has either been a pass or a fail across all 3 of those bars. The quality of it will say if it gets 4 pips per bar, 8 pips per bar, or 10 pips per bar, or might even be more than that. Who knows? And the percentage chance is the percentage chance for a success in faceting. So you want to balance successes on your good bars, which will reduce the chance by 10% of a success, versus deliberately getting failures on the negative skill bar.
Okay, I see.
So, like 75%, probably one of the good ones. 65%, probably one of the good ones. 55%, maybe the secondary good one rather than the primary good one. 45%, bad one. 30, and when it fails, it jumps up 10%. So it's...
Yeah, I just did exactly that. I did 2 on the top, 1 on the middle, all successes. Then I did 1 on the bottom, and it was a failure, I think.
Great.
And now I just alternate.
Grey is a failure, red is a plus.
Yeah.
Now, all of this fasting means fuck all, because you need at least 5 nodes to get the skill to activate.
Right.
Okay. Now, you might get 5 from the thing by itself. Possible. Definitely possible. You probably won't. So what that means is you've got to combine it with also skills on other things, like your gems.
I've got 3 already, don't
rings. Well, you can equip 1 ability stone at a time.
Right.
Yeah. Now, these will generate nodes for you. So if you've finished fasting a thing, equip it, because you may as well.
Right, I'll just carry on trying. That's 45%, that's 35%, that's 45%, that's 35%, that's... Oh, God damn it, I managed to get 3 on the bottom. That's annoying.
Yeah, but that's all right, because it won't do anything, because it's only 3, and you need 5 to activate a skill, even a negative one.
I got 5 on the top Hitmaster.
Great. Sounds perfect. So, equip that.
Yeah, I got 5 Hitmaster, 3 Master of Escape, and 3 move speed reduction. So 8 successes means I also get Vitality 45 on it.
Nice. So you've equipped it, yes?
I'm just hitting leave, and now I right click and have equipped it.
Okay, so press P and then click engraving top middle.
I see. Yep.
So drops of ether. Ah, interesting.
What are drops of ether?
Oh, that's my version of Hitmaster, right? I've got drops of ether.
Okay, yeah.
Because random skills. Yep. So you're getting that from the bottom right thing of your engravings on gear list there. The rings, the amulets, the earrings, they can all have these later. They do not at the moment. In addition, if you click on gear.
Gear, okay.
In the bottom left-hand corner,
Special
you have
equipment.
2 slots there.
I've got compass, I've got charm, and... Oh, right, I see. And bottom left, you have a character portrait.
Yes, yeah, sorry. You've got 2 slots there. They
Combat
are
level
for,
50, yeah.
They are for engraving effect. So, you know it said unlocked engravings?
Mm-hmm.
Click on your roster, and then click engraving effect.
Okay, I see.
These are all the skills that can be on everything. All the positive skills.
Right.
So, Hitmaster you said you had. There's right in the middle. So you can also get the skills here by learning them. Learning them at 20 levels per bracket gives you 3 power nodes, and you can equip them in those 2 slots.
How do you learn them here?
You need to find the books. So
right, okay.
Yeah, you will eventually find
Hitmaster engraving recipes, which...
Yes, exactly. And that will be 1 out of 20, 2 out of 20, until you get 20 out of 20, at which point you need the rare ones, which will be 21 out of 40, 22 out of 40, and so on and so forth. These are worth 3 points each when you activate them. Okay?
Which then gets added on to whatever the...
It does.
Yeah.
Also, you can equip the same one twice.
Okay. So if you really want to double down on something, then...
Yeah. I happened to get 20 things of drops of ether because it gives you them eventually. I'm not sure if it's always drops of ether or if it's something rubbish. So I have that double equipped on me to give me drops of ether.
Nice. Right, let's do more fasting with these stones that they gave me. So this one's got...
Anyway, so that's all the stuff it doesn't really tell you.
So this one has stabilized status and drops of ether on it. Ooh, yeah. Attacks have a chance of creating an ether within 8 meters. That sounds pretty cool. Oh, first one, failure. It doesn't go above 75% success, I see.
No, it doesn't. It feels like it's rigged in your... in failure, doesn't it?
Wow. I had 4 failures at 75%. Still, I managed to get 5 stabilized status on the top. Only had 7 successes in total, because that was just pants. What's this one got? Ambush Master. Extra damage on back attacks, that's cool. Or Ether Predator. Attacking a foe creates an ether that only you can collect. I like the sound of that. Let's do that. Wow, I had 2 successes at 35%. Ah, I had a success at 25% on the bottom one.
It's rigged. It's all rigged.
I've got 4 successes on Ether Predator and still 2 left.
Yeah, I got lots and lots and lots of failures on my example ones.
Okay, that was
to the point where I just kept one on my main and then dismantled the rest because they were total garbage.
This one's actually got nothing on it. Wow.
Well, it'll have the vitality because
Yeah.
the ones it gives you are massive level.
It didn't even have the vitality because I didn't successfully facet 8 times.
Oh, I thought those ones started with vitality on.
They might actually. Oh yeah, vitality plus 777.
Yeah, because it gives you some quite advanced ones. The only one I've ever had drop after this only had 4 pips on the thing and had no base stats.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah, I wish I'd known that before I dismantled them, because you can't undismantle them.
Yeah. Okay, that's all the faceting done. Right.
Oh, it's so sparkly.
So we can only have one of these ability stones at a time. Is that correct?
Yep. Correct.
Okay, so do I want Hitmaster? Or do I want stabilized status? I think Hitmaster probably. Oh no, Ether Predator. Yeah, I'll do Ether Predator. So the stones that I have left over, is it worth just dismantling them then?
Well, your alts can have them because you won't get another bunch because this is a roster quest.
Right, that's a very good point. Well,
And I didn't really know that when I was going through this. So you're benefiting from all the mistakes that I've made again.
I do appreciate that. Let's dismantle stuff that I know I can dismantle. Yeah, it does include those, so let's take those off. Okay. Talk to the legendary adventurer in the city for trying out engravings.
So he's now going to give you like 20 books of something. Probably the same thing.
Oh wow, you have some fine gear indeed. I guess it's time for you to learn how to equip engravings. Engravings are the highlight of gear enhancement. Facet ability stones. Yeah, skip through this. That's what the node does. How do I equip them? How do I activate the effect? I have nothing more to ask.
I've just finished killing Thanatos, by the way.
Ah, cool. Right, so drops of ether engraving recipe. Okay, I'm going to pop to the loot, and then I'll carry on reading through all of these books. So I'll be right back.
You can consume the bundle, I think.
Can
I suspect he's already gone.
Can I use in a bundle? Yes, I can. Great, let's queue that up. Aha.
Right, Luterra Castle. Dismantle all of that and sell the one extra thing that we got. So we were just running the Morai Ruins because in there is a low chance of Thanatos dropping his card. And it would have been quite nice to get that. Not the end of the world. Oh, no, not Proving Grounds. Oh, combat level 30 for that. So close. How about that?
Well, that was an efficient use of time. Let's go to clear off the collectibles. Welcome challenge. Claim that reward. Oh, that's other engraving recipes. Spirit absorption.
Or are you trying to determine what you would want?
You don't get to pick. Yeah, it just automatically gives you random things. That's alright.
Oh, yes. So I've got like 5 just random ones. What do I have? Let me have a look. I have Mass Increase, Crisis Evasion, Vital Point Hit, Curse Doll, and Awakening.
Right. Okay. Rapport. Can skip that. Engraving effect. Okay. Drops of ether. Adds 3 power nodes to drops of ether when equipped. Yeah, I've got 2 stabilized status, 1 crushing fist, 1 master's tenacity, and 1 max MP increase. Okay, so if I go over here, yeah, 3 drops of ether. Not that I have anything else with it, but let's. Although I could equip that. Oh yeah, let's do that. So I've got level 1 drops of ether and level 1 stabilized status now.
Nice.
Alright, I like that. Let's go find Castleford. What the hell is this? Chaos Dungeon? Maybe not. G to control it. To enter Chaos Dungeons, you must complete... Right, whatever.
Bring everything you've got. I'll fix it for you.
Yeah, it's another level 50 thing. Chaos Dungeons are kind of like Greater Rifts.
Ah, cool.
I'm looking forward to hitting level 50 and being able to do them.
Let's very quickly just get this triport down here. Did you get those Makoko seeds I pointed you at?
Yes, I'm now at 9 out of 10 because I found some more.
Your valor at the Battle of the Wall of Heroes was...
I'm sure our descendants will honor you and His Highness with statues.
Right, that's the event exchange, the Grand Prix Master, ignoring that. Castleford is in here. Right, cool. Okay, I'm nearly done. After this, I need to do the Stronghold ceremony.
You're not nearly done. You're maybe halfway done.
Okay.
It's fine.
Shame I don't have time to share.
I just know that there is a lot.
I assume you're here to make sure I haven't snapped and killed all these traitors. I think you'll recognize Sheriff's former envoy over there. If it were up to me, I'd be watching him dance the Hempman jig. But the king thinks these vermin can be brought around to our side. Personally, I think it's a waste of time, but feel free to take a crack at him. Just don't get your hopes up.
King Thrain asked you to participate in rebuilding Luterra?
Huh. He's been my king ever since Bilbrin Forest. I'll obey those orders. Well, it might be a little awkward. I've never worn such shiny armor. The knights have already sent soldiers to protect Luterra from the demons. One day, I hope you'll join us in that fight. But we know it's not just Luterra and Restream in Arcasia. Across the sea, there are many races waging their own wars against the demons. They're going to need a hero too. Check out the map of Arcasia to get an idea of all the places who are in need of your protection. Yeah, because no one does any work in this place except us.
Correct.
Right, Regent's envoy.
His Highness Thrain. Oops, my apologies. It's His Majesty now.
Do you truly think just because Thrain changed his title, Luterra will change too? You rebels are disgustingly naive. The people may follow that boy for now, but soon they'll see him for the fraud he's always been. Winning a throne is far easier than keeping it.
That is very true.
You cannot ignore Sherritt's tyranny. I need 100 wisdom to say that.
I know. I really wonder if it would actually change anything, because I don't think we can go back and have that conversation again later.
I'm going to say marry someone or else. How rude. You're mistaken if you thought you could threaten me. I feel sorry for His Majesty, especially if he has brutes like you advising him. If Berhart would hear, he would... Never mind, we're done here. So, this is the map of Arcasia. Ooh. I got the Catagan card.
Yep.
Okay, let's relay this to Thrain and get out of here as soon as we reasonably can.
We should prepare. So, that's what Sherritt's men think.
Mm-hmm. That is what they think. I do wonder if he wasn't right about still needing to convince the citizens. I polled them myself, but I doubt they speak openly to the monarch. Would you be able to talk to them on my behalf? I'm sure we can do that. See how the people inside Luterra Castle feel and report what they say to me. Well, we can definitely do a little bit of liaison. Most of them are going to be outside. Not all of them are going to be outside. So, God, they need to let you like ride your horses inside the castle. It's way too big.
You can dash forwards.
Oh yeah, that's true. It sucks to be you.
Yeah, I have no sympathy for you at all.
Well, let's talk to the royal receptionist.
Welcome, King's Knight.
It's
I
fortunate.
just found the last Makoko seed,
Oh,
so
well done.
I'm all good.
It's fortunate I'm not too late. I'm honoured to deliver this happy news. King Thrain has given a stronghold to you. There'll be a stronghold ceremony soon at the palace. Lords from all over the palace have gathered at Luterra Castle to watch the ceremony. This was unthinkable during Sherritt's rule. Yeah, because Sherritt had the castle. She's not particularly bright, is she? Please follow me. The king is waiting. Cutscene. Hey, they are actually giving me a castle then, are they?
Don't know.
My favored knight.
Favoured knight? You're neutral to me.
In recognition.
No, you're still
protecting the mortal
favoured
world
of
and
his
bringing
help.
honor to Luterra.
You're not friends.
I, King Thrain of Luterra, hereby grant you a stronghold.
Now he's learned how to do sight beyond sight. He's really, really milking it, isn't he?
I couldn't be prouder.
I'm not sure he really did sight beyond sight.
I couldn't be prouder to call you my friend, he said. And yet,
Stronghold proves
neutral.
a worthy reward for your efforts.
He means as a professional relationship. He lacks the minutiae of the language acquaintance.
May your stronghold
Couldn't be happier to
filled
call you a
with the
colleague.
grace of Regulus.
Please accept this sheet music. It's the Song of Hearth and Home. That's correct. The bard at Sunbright Hill wrote it for you. You can sing it wherever you are and you'll be taken to your stronghold. Alright, let's put that on there. And that's given me a whole bunch of unlocks apparently. Let's clear my card catalogue for a moment. And this is a terrible song. Why couldn't it be something cool? Oh, this is a cool place, though. Is that tropical water? Where exactly is this stronghold?
I know, it's so confusing, isn't it?
Level 1 nameless territory. Okay. Ooh, stronghold name can be changed. Is the stronghold across the entire roster?
Yes, it is.
Cannot use spacing. Can change once for free, up to 12 characters. It's got more than 12 characters at the moment. Wow.
I know. Also, it's got a space in at the moment, which you can't have.
I wonder, if I go... Can I replace the letters one by one? No. Spaces and special characters are not allowed. Fine. Let's be unoriginal. Okay, talk to the butler, Adeline.
Welcome, adventurer.
That's a butler's apparel. Okay. Under King Thrain's orders, I'm to serve as your butler, my lord. My name is Adeline. It's truly an honor to serve the King's Knight. Everyone here
I'm
has
not
been...
sure she really means that.
I know. I'm trying to put as much, like, sarcasm in as I can while remaining respectful. Let's read this. Ferry tour course. Board the ferry and explore the most beautiful landmarks of the stronghold. The side road between the main island and the remote island is the... Hang on. How big is the map? That I have 3 islands.
Yeah, you can't get to all of it immediately. You unlock more of it over time as your stronghold levels up.
Of course, right. Hi, Knight Jonathan.
It's an honor to serve the King's Knight.
Hi, Stonemason Ripito, which is misspelled in the thing as Rafito.
Welcome, my lord.
Don't know what you mean. There is no inconsistencies between the voices or anything else.
No. Between the name over his person and what it says in the quest log, there is a different spelling.
No.
At your service.
Absolutely no errors in this game. Nothing.
Why is there a walking leafy clitoris? Alright, let's talk to Goldbeard.
Welcome.
He's the mail carrier, apparently. Brr, my friend. You're just the person we've been looking for. The humans of this place, brr. Everyone is as pure as the water of a stream. It's very nice. Brr. The other friends are just as good. Today, brr, is a very good day. A friend called Felix has prepared something for you, my lord. Brr. Yeah.
What you are saying makes no sense.
My lord.
Tiny Mokokos?
I'm glad to see you.
Are you feeling alright? Sounds like you're seeing things.
I'm fine. Adorable Felix.
Of course. It's our lord.
You know that scene in Men in Black?
Yes.
That's what this feels like.
Give our lands a name, lord.
Already given it a name, Felix. Keep up. Isn't having a stronghold without a name something it could...
Did everyone hear that?
Okay, it's actually picked up the fact that I put a name. The name of our stronghold is Erebor. We are now residents of Erebor.
Let's welcome our lord together.
Are they just showing me their butts?
Yeah, probably.
Oh my god. London Bridge is falling down.
Yeah, it makes no sense. Why are they...
Praised by clapping with...
I'm glad to see you.
Sure.
Also, why do you have to clap? Why can't you mock them or anything?
I'm a benevolent ruler.
Are you?
My lord?
In name only. The lyrics are... Really, I wrote it myself. Nevertheless, I'm extremely pleased that you finally arrived. How long were they... I'm not even going to ask how long they were waiting here. Let's go tell Adeline...
Adventurer?
You seem to be enjoying yourself. I've decided on the Stronghold's name. It's indeed a name fitting the dignity of the King's Knight. I'll share this with the residents at once. In the meantime, how about paying a visit around the island now that you've given it a name? You'll be able to see the entire domain if you head up to the lighthouse. Does this have its own adventurous tone bit? No, it doesn't. This counts as Restream. Observe the land that will soon be cultivated. I will accept that invite as soon as my cutscene is done. This feels timing, right? A little bit like Cities Skylines Lost Ark tile set. Just the way it's got everything laid out. It's very weird. Right, gotta go back down.
I've prepared a few things here that I hope will make your duties easier to perform.
First, please take a look at your action energy. You get a sense of the Stronghold's condition through action energy. What is action energy? Action energy is a resource used for Stronghold activities, shown at the bottom center of the screen. Okay, lots. Activity report.
Yeah, I think unless like you're spending gold, you're unlikely to even make a dent in your action energy for your Stronghold.
It is available for you to check at any time,
Thank you.
Lord.
I will do my best to please you, my lord. Now would you like to try using it to manage the Stronghold? First, allow me to take you to the lab. Take the boat by the port.
The climate is mild, and the resources are abundant in these lands.
So why isn't everyone else living here?
With enough interest, this can become the best
Also,
part
I find it
of
really weird that
Luterra.
your butler is named, sounds, and looks exactly the same as my butler.
It's actually Adeline 003.
It's Adel 1N3.
AD3L1NE.
Could you see that?
Could I see what? This is the lab. Okay, fine. Our smart and curious Poochie is always inside here. In maintenance mode, click on the lab to speak with Poochie and begin researching.
You can make all kinds of decisions.
Not
in
maintenance mode, management mode.
I know. Little things like that.
Okay, right. Proceed with the research. When selected, enter the lab. So, okay, so I can move around with Sad. Let's start the research. It's going to be 7 seconds.
Enjoy it while it's 7 seconds. The things that I'm researching occasionally are like 8+ hours.
Oh, that's fine because you can set them going.
Ah, research just completed.
Ah. Alright, crafting slot +1. Alright. After finishing maintenance mode, management mode, let's go wardrobe. Whoa. Hang on, wait. You can change other people's what?
Yeah, I would just not even look at the wardrobe related stuff.
Close.
The only one that's worth looking at is Artisan who gets a summer like beachwear look, which is quite funny.
I mean, if I could make Arwen not look like a wet blanket, that would be alright. Okay, so how do I come out of this with exit?
That needed your attention anyway.
Thank you for taking care of it so quickly. Thanks to your approval of research, crafting slots have been created and the crafting room can now receive orders. Try crafting out yourself. You'll grasp it immediately. Diligent and talented Dorothy is in charge of the workshop. You can make battle items, food, and other items. Also, various facilities to beautifully decorate your stronghold. How about trying to make a healing potion? Alright. So, where is the crafting workshop?
Do you want the fastest way to do it?
Control 1.
Well, yeah, control 1, and then at the top there's like tabs for each thing.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Hit point Persian. Oh, cool. I got plenty of resources because I was foraging. I'm going to make one of these because I don't care. No, it's making 3. Yes, it makes them in batches of 3. Kevin, let me just find out. I don't know if I can even find out in here.
What are you looking for?
My character level 26. Oh, 29.26. Sorry.
I was going to say, you're not 26.
Right, you have to actually accept the
my
goods.
lord.
We have a guest.
Kals, the Lord of Wavestrand, promised us
It's
some
not me,
sailors.
if you're wondering.
Leave the lab and head to the dispatch station. Got Leap's Essence. What's Leap's Essence? Increases life energy consumption to 3,000.
Yeah, so if you...
Doubles trade skill XP and trade skill materials gained. Okay, I see.
Yep. The dispatch station is roster missions from Star Trek.
Okay. That's cool.
But simpler.
Okay, I can still ride my thing here. And B switches between the various things. Okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. So, greet the kind... Where is Cal's?
That's a relief. Lord Cal seems kind.
Ah, here he is. Cutscene.
Thank you for coming all this way, Lord Cals.
So what is this I hear about the King's Knight being granted a stronghold? Cal's Moronto can't let this opportunity pass. The sailors I brought from the port should be a big help.
Wait, you brought me random sailors?
Yep.
Alright. I hope he's going to pay them, because I'm not.
Lord Cal seems kind.
Oh, you don't pay your sailors.
Don't you think?
Of course not.
Not entirely true. You pay them in pirate coin, but they always bring back more pirate coin than they took out, so...
Alright. You know, the person who just visited was Lord Count of Wavestrand Port. He'll be a great help to you. I'll explain about dispatches. Dispatch can be considered the stronghold's main source of income by dispatching sailors to complete missions. Dispatching will require first register ships and sailors to be affiliated. Make sure you sign your sailors' applications form and triplicate. It's a procedure that requires by administration. Please take care to remember ships and sailors have not been registered cannot be dispatched. What have we got? We got Austin and Zenith. Zenith's a cool name for a pirate. I mean sailor. Hardship specialized. Darkness. And pirate coins, okay. Do you want to use Stronghold Crew application form Austin to hire a crew member? Yeah. Okay. To register a dispatch crew, use your Stronghold Crew application forms in your inventory. I just did that. Keep up, game. Okay. Finish researching how to build. Right, so lab.
I think I could have run that dungeon twice.
Maybe. I'm sorry that I'm reading everything because I know I could skip through
right.
a lot of it, but
I'm just going doing trade skilling stuff. So
right, completed research. Hi there, friend. I'm afraid I don't speak or understand Cyrillic. So if you're wanting to communicate, it's going to have to be English only.
hello, friend.
Hello, friend. Okay, next up, select the dispatch station. Livestock protection, sure. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable crew to send out. 42%, 28. What's the percentage? Oh, that just adds to the adaptation. Okay.
Adaptation. Can't remember how it words it, but basically,
yeah, success.
I've never had a failure. Like even with only 4%, they always still come back winning. I really don't know what it means. I think it's the type of success chance, really.
The higher the adaptation rate, the chance to get higher tier rewards increases.
Yeah, and I've never had anything worse than a B tier, and I've had B, A, S, and SS.
All right, well let's send them off, I guess. Actually, there's special missions? No, there isn't special missions.
Not yet.
"10 seconds until completion." Wow.
Again, first tutorial.
I know.
Normally like
I know.
2 hours.
Mission results. Cool. Got some stronghold XP. Got some pirate coin. Got some raid seals. And more providence stones.
Okay, so there are three sorts of raid seals. One is raid seals, one is adventure seals, and the other's, I don't know, some other sort of seal. They can all be, they can all be saved / exchanged for different things.
Victory seal.
Victory seal, that's it. At the merchants that visit your stronghold and / or your stronghold-based merchants that live there all the time. And they're all down by the dock.
So that's...
It'll introduce you to merchants in a bit.
Okay, right. Let's get someone else out. 101%, that'll do. That's going to be 2 hours. All right. All of them were going to be 2 hours, but... claim. Talk to Adeline again.
I think I've settled on a character name for my Pathfinder character now.
Oh, what are you going to go for?
I'm thinking Ori.
Ori?
More like Ori.
Is that based on what people say to him?
No. It's just relatively simple spelling. O-R-A-I.
Okay.
And easy for people to remember.
That's fair enough. And it doesn't at all sound like, all right. All right, where are we going?
Well, it might do, but that's not... I don't think it'll fall that way.
Oh, no. I mean, I'm literally just finding ways it can become unusual. 15-second research. Trade permits. Better than Brexit. Do you have any information on the other
Trade merchants
potential
carry
characters in
special
the
goods.
Pathfinder campaign?
Only some of Brad's
trade with
musings.
them,
Brad's
you
worried
first
that he's
have to
going to mess the
enter into
game
a
too much, so
contract with
he's
them.
thinking of getting someone that's like dead simple to play, so that he
Trade
doesn't have to think
merchants that
about
are
things, so he doesn't
contracted with
overthink
you
about
will
things.
sometimes
And I had
visit
bad
your
news for him
stronghold.
because Pathfinder doesn't really do simple. Like even the barbarian is
Yeah.
like way complex.
I'm sorry, but were you talking about like stocking up your rage?
Well, it's more like there's like 8 different types of barbarian, and each of them gets angry in a different way and gets different benefits.
Love it. Right, let's go talk to get some Radiant Zagorus crystals. Merchant leaves in 7 hours 58 minutes. So does that mean I could fail the tutorial if I don't get down there in time?
No, I think the same merchant comes back again straight afterwards.
Wow, nice place you got here. Our stuff is nice too.
Crafting recipe
Take a
for
look.
the Juroko water wheel. Sure.
Be careful about what you craft because it takes gold. A lot of things take gold.
Then return to Adeline. Okay.
Well done. Let me escort you to the
Sure,
manor.
escort me to the manor.
I have crafted a special device in the manor, referencing the ancient tome Nahum left in the past.
Wait, she's crafted something in the manor that references a tome, a person I haven't met,
The manor
left in the
offers
past.
a variety of stronghold-wide beneficial effects.
Yeah, maybe.
Choose wisely.
Choose wisely. Well, that means obviously I'm going to do the dumb thing. In mana management, you can select structure and outfit effects to apply to your stronghold. Okay. You select a rune slot, a list of equipable effects will be displayed. There are no equipable effects. There are no outfits.
Not yet. As you construct some structures, you can activate them through that. Again, it's really badly worded. So
You can
I've
manage
got
your
a
manor
thing
through
from
the tome as well.
what is it? The Rethramis Continent Adventure Tome. The top level of that, for example, if you have a look at your end page and click over to Rethramis, 90% gets you a lion statue. Which,
Ah, right, yeah.
so if you were to equip that,
Well, I don't have it, but because I'm at 86.6%.
yeah, but it's that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Like anything that is blue and above structure-wise, I think can go into there.
So, Vernal Carpentry Toolbox, a material used to craft structures. Go to the lab. Learn lab level 2. Cool. Research time minus 0.5%.
Believe me, it makes a big difference.
Okay, well, let's start the next bit of research going, which is going to be the crafting workshop, which is going to take 12 hours. That's fine. Talk to Adeline again.
Oh, did I explain too fast for you?
I understood, thanks. Nonetheless, we've finished our official schedule. Distinguished guests from Luterra Castle will be visiting soon. The Stronghold residents will be preparing to greet them.
Congratulations.
Dude, why are you here? I haven't even,
Everyone's in
like,
good spirits.
got a bed yet.
I knew you'd make a good leader.
Good leader and natural leader are very different things.
Luterra has prepared a gift for you and your subjects.
That is not going to feed all my subjects. That's barely going to feed me.
It might do. You haven't tried yet.
Let's catch up after a drink.
How many subjects do you have?
Apparently he wants to get wasted. Everyone's really happy. I don't know if they're realizing they're not getting fed.
Or paid.
Or paid. Alright. Stronghold guide, lab levels, done. Right, talk to Adeline again.
Congratulations from His Highness himself.
The future of this place is bright. Much as occurred today. Thank you for your patience and understanding. I was curious to see what you're like in person. Now I know. Show you today. Working hard to acquaint yourself with Stronghold citizens. I did not. I'm doing my best to help you, even in a small way. I'll do my best for the future of Erebor, the place you've raised so beautifully. I have not raised this place. I've literally just arrived. Okay, what's this? Structure load wagon. Sure. Structure solid safe box. Structure wooden barrel. Food ingredient thing.
Are you decorating your stronghold?
I'm literally using all the structures that are inside the free thing that it gives you. Okay, let's have a look. So from here is there, and there's nothing there that I can do. There's nothing there that I can do. So the manor itself is just the manor.
Yes, as far as I'm aware.
Placement allows me to actually drop stuff down, I see. I've got 199 food ingredient canopies. And the same with huts. These don't do anything when they go down, they're just for decoration.
The structures?
Yeah.
I believe so. So you can make a hedge maze and shit, but aside from ones that have a thing on them saying that they have like extra effects when equipped in the manor,
you can put your characters down.
Oh yeah, I haven't done that, but yes, you can like create dioramas of your stuff if you really want.
Wow. Okay. Main island can have 100 structures for 50 people on. Lab island can. Okay, I see. Let's ignore that then. Is there any reason for trade skills here?
Trade skills?
Yeah.
Yes. But you won't get to it yet.
Okay.
So when your stronghold reaches about level 10, you unlock the farm. The farm has
foraging
stronghold-bound trade skills, which can only be used to make things that can be bound to your character. So it's fine if you want to make things for consumption, but not fine if you want to make things for selling for profit. It's also less efficient on your work energy, but does have the benefit of not having any other people in competition for the resources around you.
Wait, can I visit random other people's strongholds?
Well, I don't know about random other people's strongholds, but you can visit my stronghold.
So I went to the community stronghold members, and in the recommended tab, I'm pretty certain these are not our guild members.
No, they're definitely not our guild members. I've not tried to visit other random folks' ones. Okay. I don't know if you need to be approved or anything like that.
Well, let's not do that. So is that everything to do here? Let's go once more through. So management mode, lab, you're doing things, workshop. You can only do hit point potions, so I don't care. You're out doing stuff, and okay, I think I'm done here.
You may have a quest called the Luterran Lord near your manor. I'm not sure. It might come up soon when your stronghold levels up a bit.
I don't have it yet.
Okay.
Skin modding, what's that?
Skin modding? No. That's the bit that you said you were going to stay away from.
Oh, right. Okay, that's wardrobe, is that?
It is, yes.
That's the stronghold exit by itself. Trade merchant, crafting, farm and cave manager that apparently I can't get to yet, and research, which is doing its thing. Okay, let's Song of Escape out of here. Wow, sorry that took so long.
That's alright. It was only 2 hours.
No.
Pretty close to.
Right. Let's go find Guard Captain Ranch. Oh, who is actually here? It's just took a while to spawn in.
Majesty's side as the Royal Guard captain until my last breath.
Oh, Lady Ranch.
Yep, I believe she's talking with a mouthful of food.
I'm honored to fight alongside such a fearless knight like you. Luterra has risen from the ashes stronger than ever. There won't be another fall of this Luterra castle that will be recorded in history. And His Majesty is planning to reopen the proving grounds soon to enhance the knight's honour and skills.
Yep,
I'd like to see such great knights as like you fight there. How'd you like to go arena and review the grounds?
Yeah, so you've still got the entirety of Luterra to go through. That stronghold was just the U bit. You've now got the city bit.
Okay, well I can at least go round on a chicken and do this quickly.
1, 2.
Yeah, I'll see you in 15 minutes.
Okay, cutscene at the arena.
Halt. Only
See you in 20 minutes.
authorized personnel may enter.
By the hells, Dutry. Don't you recognize the
Nah,
champion
no rush,
of
though.
Luterra
Seriously.
Castle?
You mean the one who's a close friend to the king?
The one who's a close
Sorry
friend to the
about that.
king. So why is the king neutral? Huh?
As you may have heard,
Just think how he
these are the
treats
proving
people that
grounds.
he doesn't like.
It's where powerful warriors gather to test their mettle in honorable combat. You'll find similar places in the larger cities like Luterra. We call them arenas.
Haha, I can visit your stronghold now.
We call them arenas.
You can participate in an arena by yourself to prove your strength in solo combat. Or you can partner with allies to take on tougher challenges.
Okay, we can go into arenas together.
Solo or group.
Yeah,
be ready
I
to
went
take on
into
some
one. I
truly
got
powerful
absolutely
opponents.
mashed.
And again, you're a
Hey there,
formidable
Cassian,
knight
welcome
in
back.
service of His Highness. If you plan on venturing out,
In answer to
you
your
may find
earlier
it wise
question,
to gain as
I
much
play all
combat
kinds of
experience as
games.
you can out
Big
there.
fan of first-person shooters like
If you wanna
Tarkov. Big
register,
fan
you
of
can do so
turn-based
inside the arena.
tactical strategy like XCOM, Phoenix
I have
Point,
a
that kind
feeling
of stuff.
you'll be one of the
And
greatest champions ever of the
action
proving
RPGs.
Good luck.
And simulations and 4X games and
Pretty much everything except for racing games or football managers.
that
Even
amazing
racing games I'll-
Tetris slash Arkanoid hybrid.
Ah,
Biprolex.
Biprolex.
Oh, sir. What are you doing here? Are you going to join the proving ground?
Am I going to join the Proving Grounds? I might just. How about you, Cassian? What kind of games do you like? With your ability, you might just win the entire thing. Usually you need to pass a test to prove yourself. Of course, you've undoubtedly proven your worth already by saving the world. So you'll be able to join. Don't underestimate your opponents, though. As the Kingdom of Knights Luterra has plenty of capable warriors. You're looking around the castle. I suggest you go visit the portal statue. Look forward to seeing you compete one day. A book of coordination?
Yeah, so as far as I can tell, that's like ultra skill preset book that gets enacted during PvP, which means it has stuff that you do not even have access to yet in it. It's very confusing. So it talks about shit like awakening skills, and I'm like, what is that?
Right.
But if you want to use it, you have to properly use it. You have to specify every single skill point and skill that you would have spent.
I wonder how you use it.
You pull it up from your roster.
Ah.
I think it's roster. Can't remember. It might be under guide or something.
Character. Book of coordination. Oh, geez, what?
You have 1,000 stat points, skill tuning services.
Temporarily pass.
Yeah, so I did temporarily pass, and then I went for it, and then went, permanently pass, thanks.
Trophy of Resolve. Trophy of Valor. Are these counting towards... No, these are not counting towards anything. Open the bulletin board.
My goodness.
Trophy of
Look at
Immortality.
those
Trophy of Invincibility. Oh, right. This is, yeah, for the thing. Let's open the bulletin board. Team Deathmatch. Deathmatch. Team Elimination. Custom Game Co-op Battle. Right, okay. Ignore that.
This is the Proving Grounds.
I am interested in the custom game co-op battle stuff.
Yeah, that could be cool. Amazing, isn't it? An unbeatable champion with 1,000 wins. I'm sure you're strong enough to enter this Hall of Fame yourself. Sure. I'm going to go talk to the Bard. Actually, I'm going to talk to Flynn Ryder just outside. King's Knight, hello, it's Flynn. I fought alongside you once, in case you don't remember. Yeah, it's alright. I'm just happy to see you again. See the kids training over there? To them, you're the greatest hero there is. They all want to be one like you. King's Knight, Luterra is the state of knights. You're not busy. Could you encourage the squires? Training in the alley next to the Proving Grounds? It'd be a great honour for them. Sure, I will take time out of my day and... encourage them. Oh, it's you. It's the Knight's Knight in person. Did you really beat Cadogan with a single blow in the Battlebound Plains? Incredible. I want to become a great knight so I can fight alongside you one day. Though by then you'll be old, maybe dead.
Be careful, Navir.
Right, just went around and did lip service to the kids. The kids will remember this day whenever the going gets tough. Who knows, your encouraging words today might beget many great knights in the future. I dread to think what kinds of knights I would end up encouraging.
Yep. Me too.
It's a lovely day to go to the Proving Grounds.
What song should I play?
Okay, Bard Daria. We bards should sing to make people happy. But during Regent's reign, I only felt like singing gloomy, depressing songs. Now he's gone, and His Majesty Thrain has brought a new dawn to Luterra. Could you check how the others are feeling? I want to sing a song to match their mood. Sure, I can go around and ask people their emotional well-being.
Bring everything you've got. I'll fix it for you.
Don't miss this chance.
But before I go back, let's talk to this kid with a wooden sword. What a predicament. It seems like my master has a crush on that bard lady, don't you think? It's obvious to you two, isn't it? All he does is stand here and stare all day at her. Not in a creepy way. By the gods, he may be my master, but isn't this dereliction of duty? My master has never even talked to a girl before. For fear he'll do something that might go against the knightly code of conduct. I'd like to go against his knightly code of conduct. But it's not my place to say this, but I think he's a lost cause when it comes to courting ladies. By the way, King's Knight, you seem like you'd be quite popular when it comes to courtship. Would you happen to know a sure way to win a lady's heart? Could we possibly count on your help with this? They're going to give me wine and a key.
Master Severus, can we get going now, please?
Let's go so near yet so far. What's that? You want to know how to win a lady's heart? Let's see what I've got. Well, ladies like a well-dressed, attractive suitor, but one must not forget how important a lover's scent can be. Oh, yes.
Yep.
A lover's scent. Now, this Cologne has sailed from across the seas from a mysterious island to the east. That's right. It's come all the way from the land of Annika. They say people in Annika anoint themselves with fragrant oils to attract admirers. I'm sure a dab of this will certainly win over any lady that happens to get a good whiff.
I hate this mission so much.
Don't you think?
So uncomfortable.
I just wafted at them. Oh, hang on. Wait, I actually have to buy it. Oh, jeez.
Yep, you gotta go buy it. And then, you gotta waste it. Just to really rub it in there.
I'm wondering if I should buy that poetry book as well, but I'll come back and think about that later. Right. I bought the sickeningly pink Cologne. Ah, King's Knight, what brings you here? I was just passing by and decided to take a short break. I know why you're here. No, let's go stop hesitating and talk to her. Yes, that pretty last Daria. I can tell by the look on your face you already know everything. I tried to forget her. I don't deserve her. She probably doesn't even know I'm here. But put on this Cologne first. Huh? Cologne? Is that an order? I'm sorry, but I think wearing strong Cologne goes against the code of conduct for the Luterran Knights. It might well do, but at the same time, I honestly don't care. Let's talk to Daria.
Music has the power to heal your heart.
Have you not checked the next bit of the quest for you?
Oh, I'm gonna look in a moment. I just needed a break. I hope His Majesty Thrain will be a good ruler. Okay. Wait, I have to use it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, dear knight. Of course you can wear all the Cologne you like. You're the Knight of Knights, Luterra's sword. Your smell is of little import. What's important is a chivalrous reputation. This Cologne is dashing, like a chivalrous man would wear. You said you got it from Aeta at the general goods store. Very well. I'll go by and wear this Cologne, and I'll try to strike up a conversation with her tomorrow. Thank you for your wisdom. If this actually gives me any character wisdom, then I will be so annoyed.
I think it should give you deception.
I mean,
apparently that's not a virtue.
I got wine from it. Adventurer Helper. Legendary Adventurer. New adventures. Talk to me if you have any questions. Hello, Adventurer. Oh, joining a guild. Cool. You don't look well. I bet you're worn out. Blah, blah, blah. Then maybe it's time you consider joining a guild. Tell me, do you know about the Adventurers Guild? Sure, I do. Even the Adventurers Guild is a small organisation, but now they support adventurers all over. Guild activity funds right now. You should start guild activities. How do I join a guild? Not like I'm already in one. Open the guild menu. Join request. Blah, blah, blah.
I can fix that for you.
How do I make a donation? You need 100 wisdom for that. Huh. Let's say just like understood. Guild donation after joining a guild, so I have to wait until tomorrow to do that.
Yep.
Balls. Fine, I'll wait until tomorrow.
I mean, it is a roster quest, so if you don't donate on all of your characters, you could do it on another one.
No, because once a roster quest has been started by one alt, it cannot be continued by another alt.
Oh, I did not know that. I thought that they were just in the quest log. And
No.
then press J and... No?
Alright. I'm going to go and talk to the other Thrain's Conundrum rapport quest people. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum.
It's a fine day to eat outside, isn't it? Supporting the East. His Majesty Thrain might change, just like Sherrod did.
I mean, that...
We have high expectations.
The voice acting in this can be disturbing.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, His Majesty Thrain might just change his mind. You didn't need to moan at the start of that.
Didn't need to, but did it add anything to the scene?
No! No, it made it weirder, creepier. Right.
But weirder, creepier in a good way, right?
Bard Shannon. You're not the only bard here. Did I come to see the portal statue? Apparently I did. Oh, so you didn't know. It must be an act of fate that we met today. The statue is absolutely necessary for adventurers like you. It's one of the legacies that... Oh, is this how we get around to different islands?
Nope.
Oh no, because that would be useful. I'll tell you how to use it. First, touch the statue. Oh dear. Register return point. Okay. Now this will serve as your point of return. Now I'll teach you the song of return. Okay. And you return to the portal statue that you set to your return location.
Yeah, saves you a little bit of cash occasionally, basically.
That's fine.
But cooldown's an hour, so...
I see, and it's a blue triport. Okay, let's go talk to Thrain again. Oh, apparently it wants me to talk to Gerent at the auction house. We'll do that first.
Yep. And also, someone in Neria's tavern as well.
What song
Wait,
should I play?
Neria's here?
Did you not listen to Neria in Pride Home?
Oh, yeah.
Bartenders are called Neria.
His Majesty ordered to reopen the auction house to revive Luterra's economy?
I'm glad to see all the merchants keeping busy again. You should visit the auction house when you have the time. If you're lucky, you'll be able to purchase some great products at a bargain. Being the largest trade hub, Luterra Castle has all kinds of modern conveniences. Have you looked around the shops in the area? Yeah, I have. Come back anytime when you need help.
What he actually means is come back when you're 30, because that's when it unlocks.
Oh, very nearly. So apparently the collectibles from the different regions can be sold on the auction house.
Yep, I've been selling my extra ones. Really not for very much. But
No, but
I'll tell you about auctions when you actually get that far.
Okay, where it wants me to go to the Battlement's Guard, which is down this way. Pop up, pop up, pop up, pop up, pop up, pop up, pop up. Pop.
Yeah, poops in.
No, my mango chicken alpaca is just running. I really wish you could name your mounts.
Salute the hero of the wall.
It's an honor to have the King's Knight visit such a
Yeah,
humble
I mean, you can name your pets. That's kind of more than I expected, in all honesty.
Currently, we're making repairs to the walls and are happy for the chance we'll see the walls will never collapse again. You're leaving the castle, huh? Wish you a wonderful journey. I'm not quite, because I'm going back to talk to Thrain. But it does want me to go on to the Diorkia Plain now. In fact, you know what? Let's... I could use the triport up there for 15 silver to just not have to run the distance. Let's run it.
I mean, you could use the song of the portal thing.
To get me halfway, but not the entire way.
Yep.
And have an hour cooldown on it.
Yep. Micro optimization's gone wrong.
I think that's what's called an anti-pattern.
No, anti-patterns make things consistently worse. This is just once-off worse.
Right, back in Luterra Palace. I'm so happy that I found those three in here. just by being nosy. I have to say, I really, really like the shaders that they have on the marble tiles on the floor.
Oh yeah.
And the reflections from the ceiling.
Yeah, whole thing is absolutely gorgeous.
Interesting. I understand why they're so anxious.
Yeah, that's why they're anxious. I'd like to reassure my people, but at the same time, solidifying our country's foundation is important. I'll have to think about how I can do both. Thank you for listening to them on my behalf.
Once again, demonstrating what a great leader he is.
I could give him the Encavian crown. It's a lot of rapport. I'll save it for someone that deserves it.
Yeah, I think I gave him something that was worth 10 or 30, Can't remember. Like, because I figured... check his rapport rewards, right?
Oh, right. That's not roster.
I think it's adventure.
Adventure, yeah. Right, details. So, ancient platinum coins, sail glyph, 100 gold, stat increase potion, King Thrain at trusted, and kindness potion. Automatically get 10 kindness. That's pretty good.
Yeah, so I was like, oh, he's got rewards that are worth a damn. Yeah, okay.
Preferred gift, Incavian crown. Does he get locked by a quest at a certain point?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
So
several times over.
So it would get wasted, really.
No, it wouldn't. Would not get wasted.
Oh.
You just end up having to do a quest.
Okay.
Like, which you would have to do anyway.
Maybe I'll queue that up in between. Right. Okay, I am heading to the exit for Georgia Plains. I will pop to the loo again just before.
Did you actually go to the tavern yet and do that thing?
No, because it doesn't actually tell me to. Where is the tavern? Luxury goods merchant, food merchant, cooking ingredient merchant, cook, festivals and parties, map.
It is just south of you. It says Neria's Tavern.
Of course. Cunningly hidden by the label.
Now, it's possible you might not be able to do it yet. It might be you have to go into the next zone and then come back and then it's available. But the quest was available for me right now, so...
Flowers for sale! Show someone you care with...
Okay, that's the world's tree leaf thing. That's the burb thing. There is no quest in here.
Okay, alright. Probably one to just swing back to later then.
Yeah, different area. This isn't urgent. Would you mind telling me later to unlock complete secret to success?
It's worse than that. You have to complete the quest and also have a lot more kindness than we have.
Change will come.
Don't understand why kindness is important.
Salute the hero.
Should be able to judge a man by his malice. Right. I'll pop to the loot and I'll be right back.
I am stealing that from my Pathfinder person.
I have brought Kobold in to help out.
Well, how's Kobold doing?
He's very well. He's very well.
He's not having to isolate as well, is he?
He's kind of like the liaison at the moment. So he can go between both. He is Ghost Rider.
Okay, Ghost Rider is not the person I would have thought of in a pandemic as a courier, but sure.
He's the only one who can walk in both worlds.
Isn't that Blade?
No! No! Alright, moving through to the plains. Got my first kill.
Well done. Was it a Weevil?
It was a bunny. Oh, wait, you weren't actually kidding about weevils.
I was not.
Alright, let's talk to Lazy Farmer Matter. We're not working because Regent Sherrod levied ridiculously high taxes on us. Felt more like a prisoner than a farmer. King Thrain says he'll return all fields Sherrod seized from us. Please get rid of these awful bulletin boards displaying the outrageous tax rates. They're quite eyesores. Sure, that's exactly what I'll do. Let's talk to Rivian.
You're the one who helped King Thrain.
Oh, yes I am. I've heard so much about you, but I never imagined I'd ever meet you.
What brings you here? I'll help with whatever you need. You're looking for Nahum's descendants? Oh yes, I know them. Two brothers are governing the estate right now. The older one lives at Montercumanda.
Yeah, good luck pronouncing that.
Just down the road this way. The thing is, I started reading it and then I blinked, and then when I opened my eyes, they were a little bit blurry, and I was like, The younger ones, Bishu, lives a bit farther away. They can be rather grumpy, the two of them. I'd recommend exterminating some weevils on your way. You should also meet their butler, Adeline, first. Once she puts in a good word for you, you should be good to go. I heard the rumour that Regent Sherrod died in the war. They haven't found his body, though. It seems very convenient that someone so vile could just up and die. I don't believe a word of it. I hope people don't forget how awful he was just because of some rumour. Sorry, don't mind me.
Some rumour that he's dead.
Right, let's talk to Farmer Bonnie. Rivian keeps rambling that he thinks Sherrod might still be alive. Even if he were alive, we'd all just wish him dead. I don't know why he's so paranoid about this. He's really dead, right? Oh, hey, you were there. Sherrod's definitely dead, right?
I need to come over to you now because you've caught up to where I am, so I'm on my way. Sorry, you keep doing you.
I'm just destroying, like, I'm fisting weevils.
Sure.
Finger guns.
Finger guns while fisting weevils. Oh dear, oh dear.
Right, let's talk to Farmer Jaina. That's what they're saying. If he's alive, someone's hiding him. The people who saw it said he wasn't beheaded. Then who's hiding him? Oh, why are you eavesdropping on us? Why do you think? Alright, let's get this triport activated. And... oh, your craft rapport. A straw hat.
Yeah, if you get the straw, whatever it is.
Straw string.
Yeah, no idea where that comes from though.
I'm guessing from foraging a particular type of... what even is here? Dreamwalker flowers and spotted rabbits. And 11 Makoko seeds. Well, let's talk to the butler. It's not Adeline, it's Evold.
I'm at 6 Makoko seeds, by the way.
There are rumours that Rivian is connected to Sherrod's army. I know he's a good man. I'm not sure how that rumour started. This sort of rumour could make the people nervous. We need to do something. So, that's the kind of thing where someone says we need to do something and then they just leave it hanging. It's like, I'm expecting you to do something, but I'm not really going to help.
You are correct.
I haven't seen them this happy in so long. This has breathed life back into the estate. Thank
On
you.
behalf of everyone in the county, I'd like to thank you for your
Hey, I got a bit of kindness for that. You come seeking records left by Nahum himself. That sort of record is probably held in the safe of the Nahum's birthplace. The safe is managed by my master, Count Montague. He happens to be home right now. Why didn't you ask him yourself?
Montague?
Montague?
Ah, you're the knight who helped King Thrain rise to the throne.
Am I guessing the name, or are you just saying he's not going to help?
No, that's... You're getting it wrong.
Montague.
Closest.
Monturk.
Probably good enough.
You want to see the records left by my ancestor? Are you saying you need the safe keys?
Even if I were to give you the keys to the safe, you'll need the keys to my ancestor's manor to get in. My younger brother has those keys, though it pains me to call that wretch a brother. He's the shame of our family. He tried to side with Sheret and end the Luterran dynasty. Speaking of Bishu, puts me in a foul mood. Leave my home at once. Montague?
Not Montague. No.
Alright, let's talk to Nor.
I overheard your conversation. You're looking for the records our ancestor left in the safe.
In that case, you need both of their keys. Frankly, I'm not sure they'd be willing to help. They had a falling out, all because of the regent. Having opposed the regent, father was subjected to heavy taxes. My uncle did not oppose the regent. Perhaps he was thinking of his people. Feeling betrayed, my father cut all ties with my uncle. Now the regent's gone, I wish father and his uncle would make amends. They're both quite stubborn though, it won't be easy. But could you help them reconcile? Since Bishu Manor is busy with the harvest, it might help if you took them some farming tools in my father's name. It just so happens that Sheret's men left their weapons behind. Perhaps you could use those. Weapons are not... It is not swords to plowshares.
There's a lot that has not been said in the plan here. The plan is to melt down the weapons and turn them into tools.
If you could pick up the farming tools order form from the farm manager and pass it to the blacksmith. Okay. If you're on the way to the manor, would you mind lending me a hand? I've come up with a plan to end the feud. I'm going to need the help of my cousin Elia. I have this very simple plan where we pretend to destroy a family heirloom to bring them together. They'll definitely both agree we can't destroy something that important. I've secured this very realistic faux ruby, which I'm henceforth calling a Fubi, and an order form with the exact details of the real heirloom. Please bring these to Turner. He's the best there is. I'm sure he can handle this. Unfortunately, once that's done, I still can't go to Bishu Manor myself. Our father wouldn't allow that. Please bring Elia the ring when it's done and tell her the plan. Wait, and tell her the plan. So you've not told her the...
Yep. It's great, isn't it?
Let's talk to the butler. Do you have a moment? Ah, in the name of the king, is this switching to Dungeon Siege?
No.
King Thrain has ordered all tributes unjustly collected should be returned to the people. If you tell them about it, I'm sure they'll be delighted. Could you deliver the tribute to Pico, the farm manager? Now, this giant box of treasure, I could just, like, keep it, right?
Yep. Game ends. It basically says, hey, you're smarter than 99.99% of the players of this game.
What? They're giving all the tribute back? Oh! Long live King Thrain! Maybe things aren't so bad after all. We should let the farmers know about the good news right away.
Master Norn wants to order top-of-the-line farming tools?
Yeah, top-of-the-line farming tools. Of course, I can write up the order form right away. But I think the people who need the farming tools the most are the folk at the Bishu Manor down the river. They must be busy harvesting Diorcas this season.
Diorcas.
Yeah, Diorcas. Sure. When the lords were on good terms, we had plenty of Diorcas to go around, even enough to make horse feed. Oh well, that's all in the past. Here, take this order form. dagger of the... I got one of the blue things.
Were abandoned by Sherrod's soldiers when they
You got one of the blue things?
From the...
Adventure Tome?
Yeah.
Dagger of the High Priest or the collected stories?
Dagger of the High Priest.
Nice. I haven't found any of them yet.
I literally just helped someone kill 2 weevils and it dropped. Right, where's the abandoned armor? Just up here.
These may have belonged to the rebels, but they look like they could be useful.
Okay, got the abandoned armor. There's a lot of deep bushes in this place. I can feel that Makoko seeds are going to be hard to find. Greetings. Oh, an order from Master Norin, I see. A replica, eh? Yeah, this looks simple enough. I'll get this ready for you right away. So what does he need a replica for anyway? Ah, to get the 2 brothers back together. Why would we even tell the plan?
I know, right?
Lady Elia may well agree to that. I know she's been troubled by the standoff between their fathers. Well, best of luck to both Master Norin and Lady Elia. Family could certainly be tiring. I'll be sure to fashion the greatest replica you've ever seen. I bet it's probably not the greatest we've ever seen. All done. Looks genuine to me, and I've got quite the eye for these things. I hope the plan works. Give Lady Elia my regards.
Huzzah! I'm big and strong.
So, Blacksmith Prot just shouted, Huzzah! I'm big and strong!
I know. I love that guy. He's great. He is definitely the best.
My god, he is ripped. I just zoomed in on him.
Yeah.
Master Norin said someone was on the way. He was talking about you, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was talking about me. I heard the story. He said you need me to melt down Sherrod's army's weapons and turn them into farming tools.
As expected, even the color is different from ordinary iron. I'll melt this, spread it, and beat it.
All done. I've made them nice and sturdy. Go ahead and take them. With the Diorica harvest in full swing, the folks at Bishop Manor will certainly appreciate this. You can ask Angler Melville how to get there. Well, apparently he gave me some new trousers. So I'm once again sporting the one-legged look. Jakewa, I'm enjoying it. I know that the run up until 50 is basically just a run up until 50. The story's interesting enough, but there is a lot of fetching and carrying at the early levels for the sake of it.
By the way, we're about halfway through the story, I believe. Just to put that into perspective.
So it's fine. But I'm glad it's halfway through the story, if that makes sense. Some of the writing is hilariously bad.
Well, halfway through the story to 50. There is a hell of a lot more.
Oh
story
yeah.
once you hit 50.
Yeah. The character motives don't lend believability to some of the plots, but that's fine in itself. That's probably my biggest criticism.
You'd like to take a look around the domain?
If you go down the path, you'll find the Bishop. Other than the stronghold with the tiny little gnomes that greet you in a heart shape and call you their master, and
saying London Bridge is falling down,
and the slight misogyny and everything that's going on. There's layers of like difficulty with it, but it's enjoyable. As you can see, Nahum's domain is bountiful, lovely place to live. We have nothing to worry about if the 2 families could make amends and live in harmony as before. I hope Master Norin's clever idea works. Does everyone get to learn about this secret plan?
Yep. Worst kept secret that they don't even explain to you properly, so goodness knows how anyone else really knows what's going on.
Right, where are we going? We're going down round this way. that triport. And into the main gardens. Right. Hello. You've something to give me? Oh, Norrin. Don't you know this is the second outlandish plot he sent my way to try to get our fathers to make amends? I just want them to reconcile as much as he does, but he wants to bring it about by subterfuge. I just want them to talk to each other, like adults. You must have gotten this replica from Turner. I can tell his work anywhere. It's really very well done. I'll try again to make my point very clear to Norrin. Here, would you help me tie my letter to the messenger pigeon? Maybe he'll understand my position if it's spelled out point by point. Sure, I will hold the messenger pigeon down while you tie the letter to...
No, it's somewhere else. Of course.
Of course, it's over here. Done. Right. I'm not even going to talk to her. I'm going to talk to Bishu.
What? My brother sent me a gift?
Ah, yeah, right. There's no way that narrow-minded jerk would send me a present. Wait a minute. Maybe he's trying to blow my house up. This is a bomb. You can't fool me. Get out of here.
Excuse me.
Fine, I'll talk to Alara again. Okay, the messenger pigeon has flown away. I really hope he stops coming up with these ridiculous plans.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Elise. Bishu Nahum's daughter.
Hang on. Your name is Elise. That's not how her name is spelled. I'm sure my father's attitude has upset you. I understand. Everyone's attitude has upset me, actually. My father has been paranoid ever since the new king took the throne. I think he regrets siding with the region, but lacks the courage to speak to my uncle. How about we try this another way? Let's send my uncle a gift in my father's name. I'm sure my uncle would love it if we send him our farmer's specialty produce, Juricas. Since His Majesty Thrain has given a royal decree, if you pass the word to the farmers, they'll be more than happy to provide you with them. Yeah, the game has a lot of fetching and carrying for the sake of it. Right. Let's put some points into... Ooh, I'm level 30 now, actually.
Congrats! I can tell you about the market whenever you want.
I'm just looking to see if I have any new skills, but I don't think I get any until 32 because it's every 4 levels, isn't it?
Something like that. I'm not sure exactly, but that sounds about right.
Right. So what am I currently upgrading? Pulverizing palm. Let's get excellent mobility on it, and we'll make lightning palm a bit better for now. Okay. I have opened the market page.
Okay, so the market has a terrible interface for starters. I will give you an example. Search for elemental. Select elemental hit point potion and just do search.
Search for elemental hit point potion and hit search. Okay.
Okay. If you want to add something to your watch list, there's a little pin icon to the left of it.
Okay.
This is per character. This is not per roster. It then appears in your interest list in the middle tab. Quite useful if you find something that you want to make regularly and sell, for example. Yeah. Hover over average day price, and you will sort of see the average day price for the last 5 days.
So it's getting cheaper.
Well, this particular thing is, yes. You can also see recent prices, which only actually shows the current lowest price. It never shows anything different.
Amazing.
Yes. So, lowest price, you will see, is always the same as recent prices.
I've seen other mistakes like that in this game. I just put it down to like a one-off. Yeah.
The cheapest rem dot is the number of things at that lowest price that are remaining.
Yeah.
So if you were to buy...
cheapest remaining.
Yeah, 34 of them. Then it would then go up to whatever the next highest price is. But there is no way to tell what that is or how many of them there are.
Okay. So, bit pants all in all.
Right. So, click Add Item. It will pop up your inventory. Anything that is not grayed out is not bound to your roster and can be sold. So you might find some of your additional...
Nothing on this character, but yeah.
Okay. If you were to right-click a thing, now, because you can't do anything, apparently, from the sounds of it, you can't see this.
It shows you the average day price, recent prices, last price,
Yes, yeah. Price per unit is how much you want to be paid per unit. Quantity sold is the number that you want to sell. Listing period will be 1 day or 3 days. Deposit per item is refunded if your item is sold. Transaction fee is not. Transaction fee is rounded up, so
it's always 1 gold.
Almost always 1 gold. There is an exception. If you list something for 3 gold, the transaction fee will be 1 gold. If you list something for 2 gold, the transaction fee will be 1 gold. If you list something for 1 gold, they forego the transaction fee. So you can always, if you see things listed for 2 gold, sell yours for 1. It will definitely get sold. You'll get exactly the same amount for it.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
That's pretty much it.
Yeah, on the weekly mail to say how many bloodstones you get, it tells you the average for the guild. It's not the average for the guild. It's actually just exactly how many you got, and that's it.
No, it is the average for the guild.
No, because as I've moved between my alts, that average value has changed to exactly the same amount that my alt got.
Oh, no, I've had alts that have had a lower value than the average because I forgot to do a check-in one day.
So, regardless, it's inconsistent and it lies.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not what it says, but there is definitely, it's not necessarily wrong in that way, at least.
Jakewa, yeah, Chorus was a lot of good fun. And yeah, destroying an entire universe is definitely my kind of terrorism.
Yeah, if you're into terrorism, do it big.
Yeah. Right, let's move on and speak to Nicholas, the farm manager.
They want to cut taxes in half? Oh, that's great news.
Yeah, I can't imagine anyone wanting to cut taxes in half. Sending them as a gift is a brilliant idea. We're going to make a gift of it. It'd be best to make some horse feed. The barn should be full. Just ask Tristan to help yourself. Long live King Thrain. Okay, I need to tell 2 farmers. Let's... Oh, wait. We've actually got to explain it to them. Okay.
Yep.
Hang on. The voles are more dangerous than the bear. Sure.
The voles are also more dangerous than Sherritt's army.
Now that's believable. Alright, let's
The sunlight and fresh air.
Oh, it's a painter.
Feels so good.
Hey there. Yes, you. I'm Francois, and I'm a painter. The fairy of inspiration has led me... has he been drinking absinthe? Has led me all the way here from Plekia, the land of the arts. Oh, Jakewa, if you could have something that allows you to escalate the level of like terrorism you're having, like from destroying a village to destroying a country to destroying a world to destroying a universe to destroying a multiverse, that would be amazing.
That sounds like a game I know. Oh, come on, brain. Come on, brain. Come on, brain. You're a green dude with a weird boxy face and you're rolling a ball around and collecting up the world.
Hang on. Are you talking about Katamari?
That's it.
Okay. Not sure if that really counts.
Katamari is terrorism. Think of it in any other way, I dare you.
Jakewa, I don't want a terrorist simulator. I want a realistic sandbox that can speculate through to these larger areas. Because it wouldn't necessarily just be terrorism. I'd be happy with subjugation. That would be fine.
I'm not sure you would be happy with subjugation, but
I don't know if I would be. But I want to try it at least to find out.
Yeah.
It'd be a lot of effort. GTA. Yeah, if GTA decided that they were going to, like, expand to a multiverse area, that'd be kind of cool. Oh, bonus points if it starts off as GTA 2, though, and then you upgrade to having 3 dimensions. And then you upgrade to having multiple cities and so on and so forth. Something like the noble element of humanity captured from a scene of rugged toil and... Yeah, that's it. Go and try collecting the grains.
There's a game I've seen like that as well, which is kind of like, as you do better, you upgrade to more dimensions, or like higher fidelity, better controls.
Is it Fez or Pairs or something like that?
It's not Fez, but it's in that sort of genre.
I'm so glad that it's picking up multi-grains each time. Because I would hate to have to do this 80 times.
Yeah, and it's not even like you can ask your pet to do it this time.
I don't know if subjugation is enough. Your British roots are shining through. It's not my fault. It's in my nature. I'm a victim of this as well.
No.
The world will soon marvel at this masterpiece by Francois, the maestro painter. I've left you out, though. You're not exactly the most picturesque model. Sorry, not sorry. Anyway, you did a good job. So, hypothetically, Greg, when we next do Tarkov...
Right, yes.
Which might be, like, next wipe, depending on how you feel. How do you feel about only having in-game voice chat?
I think it's unnecessary.
Okay.
I think what we should do is bind our in-game voice chat button to push to mute on Discord.
That's smart.
But that's about it, right? Because you go channel 1, channel 2, channel 1, channel 2.
Yeah.
Like that sort of switch.
Okay. Yeah.
That villain Sherrod choked every last penny from us. But the new king certainly seems to understand
Because you're just actively putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, it would be purely for the roleplay feeling of it. But, yeah, that's fine. If it means the two masters can make peace, I'd love to give you all the Georgia you need. Although those pesky pigarettes cleaned our barns empty again, like they do every season. If this happens every season, me thinks that there's a problem, like, with their organizational structure.
Yeah, they're just not very good at dealing with problems when they become problems.
While you're at it, please make an example of the King Pigarette so that these Christians won't ever say... Hang on, do they have the sentience required to understand, like, a deterrent like that?
Probably.
Alright, let's go be a deterrent. Also, what the hell? They're actually just in the middle of this farm here. Hang on. What do these actually do? Oh my god, all defense plus 10%. I just had my my second ether drop.
Yeah. You can get all sorts of ether drops. Some of them will be the ones that you've seen before that are just like strength and stuff, or...
Oh, right. Okay, yeah.
You get defense orbs, flash orbs. There's lots of types.
Now, you say we've attacked Finland. Yeah, it's very much a case of if you can find someone for everyone to hate, then it makes them better as a whole. So, you could say we're doing a service? It's a bit of a stretch, but... We're not actually that warmongery these days. We have gotten better.
Do you mean us two or the UK?
I mean Britain as a whole. Us, we're quite warmongery, I think, but...
I don't know. I think it's fine until it becomes a reality, and then it's like, oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Wow, that person must be a high level. That was a really cool skill they just used. Oh, there's a seed. Got a Makoko seed. In a pigret cave.
Oh yeah, I found that one.
If you didn't find it, I would seriously worry about you. Because, I mean, it was, like, right there. Jakera, that's a challenge. If you think that, like, Russia is filling that role right now, we will take it back off them again. We just need to, you know, be the heroes of the current problem, which is an issue because our government's not exactly being very heroic. But after that, we can then go back to being the tyrannical dictators.
I mean, I don't know. I think England is too apathetic to be a dictatorship anymore.
I think half the population still believes that it's got the power to be, and the other half doesn't care.
Yeah, which ultimately means it's a load of people just like waxing bravado.
Yeah.
Which is fine as long as it's none of the ones in power.
As long as it's not Bojo.
Well, I was thinking Putin actually. Like, this is exactly the sort of situation they're in, isn't it?
Yeah. Let's nuke the last of these piglets. Oh, there's another one. Okay, that'll do. It does lead you through the map in a very linear way.
Well, kind of. It misses out like huge sections which you have to go off exploring for yourself.
Jakera, there's if you've ever had the chance, or get the chance, I should say, the Expanse series of books is actually really, really good for dealing with a lot of hypothetical interstellar politics, and also the reality of situations where you have one group that is full of bravado and you know, we're better than thou, not quite holier than thou, but you know, proper like superiority mentality, and then you're dealing with just like sheer numbers of it. It's really, really good writing, and the way it addresses that kind of situation. But it's a lot of books to get through to it. It's it's been turned into a TV series, which is also quite good watching. But the books are really, really good reading. At least for me, they were. Been having trouble with my dimming eyesight lately. Oh, sure, and poor person.
Needs to get one of those energy saver lights.
Well, apparently here it's like sunny all the time, so I don't understand the problem.
Snow blindness.
Okay, now I understand the problem. That reminds me, I wanted to start Snowpiercer. Ooh,
have you seen the film?
I have.
Okay, good.
Have you started watching Severance?
No.
I highly recommend it. I will not tell you anything about it, but I highly recommend it.
So, you want to turn all this Georgia into
I literally
horse
saw a
feed?
picture with Christopher Walken on it, and I was like, I don't need to know any more. I'm going to watch it out of curiosity. And I was not disappointed.
Good to know.
So you want to turn all this Georgia into horse feed? Seems like Master Bish has finally set his mind straight. Please wait just a moment. Here you go, the finest horse feed. I'm sure the Lord would greatly appreciate it. Yeah, Jacob, I never really got into the 40k novellas and things like that. As you say, war porn is a real danger with that. Don't get me wrong. Right, praise the Emperor and everything that goes along with it. But yeah, there's a lot more intrigue that can go into conflict than just what the 40k universe presents. So Ruvian's provided shelter to Sherritt's army. It seems like Evald went over to Ruvian and told him off. Ruvian's denied all charges. That is a mess. Perhaps you could convince him to confess. Oh yeah, I'll go convince him to confess. Because of course we know he's guilty. Where there's smoke, there's fire. I don't understand where they got this rumor. Hey there, good night. Please do me a favour. I have to clear my name. I can hardly sleep because I'm so upset about this. More like you're worried that everyone is going to be coming to murder you in your sleep. You're strong and people respect you. Head over to the butler and put in a good word for me, please. So what we're learning from this entire section is that no one trusts anyone. That's not unsurprising, like, given it's a post-war environment where some have been sheltering, quote, the enemy. Jakawa, yeah, I love Pratchett. I love Pratchett's work. Everyone suspects Ruvian of collaborating with the Regent. If I hadn't visited him, the mob could have raided his home. So hard to stop rumours. I think there's another way. I think we said that Ruvian found where Sherritt soldiers were hiding. Then he asked you to take them out since he couldn't do it all by himself. With that kind of rumour, I'm sure people would see Ruvian in a different light. Come to think of it, some of the new workers at the manor have been acting quite suspicious. You didn't hear any of this from me, though. Oh my god, this writing is slightly more annoying than the lost like Love from Afar writing.
Say that again. Bishu? He sent all
Sure
this
is something, isn't it?
Back before we had this falling out, my brother would send me this sort of thing from time to time. Now, while I can imagine a hypothetical, like, parallel universe where you randomly send me horse feed as a practical joke.
Challenge accepted.
I can't ever imagine it being like an olive branch to bridge a...
Challenge accepted.
Oh, jeez. What have I been doing all this time? Waiting for my brother to approach me first? Nora told me everything. I understand now why my brother had to make that choice. Thank you for resolving our misunderstanding. As a token of our appreciation, I'd like to offer you the save key. Also, I'll have them prepare the finest stallions. Please take them to my brother. Wait, oh, not for me?
No.
Aww.
Why would they be for you?
Because I did all the work.
No. All the other people told you what to do. That makes them the ones that get the credit.
Oh. Random recipe things. Okay. Oh, I get to select them. Ooh, okay. What am I close to getting on the... Right. Close. Right. Not collectibles. What am I doing? Not collectibles. I thought it was... engraving effect. There we go. Right, what have I got? Stabilized status, I've got 2. Crushing fist, I've got 1.
Oh, there is one other thing that I wanted to show you when you have a second.
Okay. Yeah, let me just get, like, 10 more stabilized status. Which I've probably scrolled straight past. Oh no, there it is. Right. Open 10. Oh, wow. Okay. Use uncommon combat engraving recipe selection pouch times 10. The following items will be granted. Stabilized status engraving recipes times 10. Use open squiggly bracket 0 close squiggly bracket times.
Yeah, someone's mail merge has gone wrong.
The following items will be generated 2 times 3.
It is fine. It's just a display bug.
Right, let's open all of these. Right. Highly recommend the Empress text-to-speech device series on YouTube. It has the high-level voice acting, humorous, and depicts the Emperor waking up from finding his empire gone. Oh! Jacob, I might have to check that out. That is quite tempting. With him as the good. Oh, that does sound funny. Right. You wanted to show me something.
Yes. So press N to bring up your adventure tome.
Okay.
In the monster section, check out the center right-hand side one.
Mayhem led flamingo or lead flamingo?
This is something that I do not know yet.
Also, the boss is literally
Willy Willy.
Giant pumpkin.
Yeah, no, he's amazing. Oh god, he's so good. He's over in Sunbright Hill.
Upon acquiring, automatically retain skills, 3 skill points. Wow. Also, you get the Thrain card at 80% here. You get a horse. Get a masterpiece.
Yeah. I'm only at 23.6%. I'm not very far through this.
Alright, let's talk to Norin.
You did it. Now we just have to convince Uncle Bishu.
Here's the safe key. You can collect the estate sources from Veronica over there. Before you returned, I received Elia's reply. She says that my plans are ridiculous and we should be encouraging the two of them to talk. She knows full well they won't talk. If we don't trick them, they'll never reconcile. So what's wrong with wanting to restore a lasting bond through deception? Although, I mean, when I say it out loud like that. Maybe she's right. I just can't stand the two of them being at odds. Please see if you can bring a bottle of wine without my father noticing. I'm getting rather thirsty. Wait, so in addition to the regular deception, he now wants extra deception.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll steal some wine from him. I saw nothing, said one of the guards. That's my kind of guard. He's like, the hero of Luterra. I saw nothing. I'm so upset. I'm fine, really. Honestly, extremely fine. I'll find another way to convince them to talk to each other. Well, the important thing is, he's fine. Okay, what are we doing up here? Find a way to find and defeat Sheriff's disguised soldiers. Well, if we're talking to the workers... Pardon? How may I help you? I've been compromised. What?
I know, they just really give up, don't they?
Well, he just got fisted. Oh, that one's been compromised as well. Also, where does he get his armor from? I mean, that's like a Superman level transition. Although, I love the ragdolling in this. So I blew him clean across the back to where the water trough is, and his sword went flying out of his hand as well, and it landed behind the water trough. That's like Titan Quest level ragdolling. I like it. Jacoa, you're just selling it even more to me. I'm gonna need time. That's what I need. I need time. Finally, Rubian can rest easy. We should spread the news to stop the rumor that he's been working for the region. I think it'd be great if you spread the story yourself. Oh, God. Fine. Let's speak to Garrett. Really? I just overheard some other people saying it. Oh, please don't tell anyone I was the one who started the rumor. Really don't have a grudge against Rubian. He's a good man. Yeah, except, like, if you started the rumor, I would just, like, put you down.
Yeah, I don't think they really, truly understood how serious a thing that is that they've done.
Fake news deserves the death penalty. Okay, Chicoa. Stop it, because that is just too funny. That is such a spin. I love it. Ultramarine chanting from worlds like an eternal drilling into the Emperor's skull, causing him to shit out warp storms. Brilliant. Right, stable manager. Ooh, we totally misunderstood him. Oh, poor Rubian. We should apologize. Thank you for letting us know.
Master Montic asked you to get stallions for the Bishu
Master
Manor?
Montic?
Wow.
It's Montic?
Yep.
There's
no R, apparently.
I would never have got that. It's right, because both masters have tempers. Brothers shouldn't treat each other the way they do. Yes, you can take these. They're healthy and bright creatures. Do I get to keep one? Apparently not. Sorry, I'll ride my mango chicken alpaca. Kevin, so the one I'm using is a Besteka 1080p camera, and it works, and that's really all I care about. It's USB 3 compatible from what I remember, decent refresh rate, decent low light conditions. If I turn this off, you can still see me. If I turn the other light off, you can still see me. Hey there, Cassian, welcome back.
What does this do?
Could it be?
What happened? I heard a thing. You have been warned by a party member. Your party can initiate a vote to kick you from the party. If you receive warnings from all party members, try to talk with your party member. You cannot warn a player more than once in the same area.
Hi, I've come to discuss the warning. Apparently you want to start something.
Oh, do you want to start something?
Apparently you can't accept a duel.
Because I was on a mount.
Wow, you've gone better.
Oh, it's almost like you lost your shield and then I ran out of energy. I ran out of energy. Missed you. It's all gone wrong. Well, that's not good.
Well, I was trying to push you out of the thing. Ah! Just got stun locks.
That's the plan. Ow. Oh no. Whoa. Oh, oh no! Oh, that was actually really good.
Technical victory!
Oh, wow. I surprised you so much by being able to get rid of your shield.
No, you didn't get rid of my shield. I never activated my shield until after you'd done that. There's this
delay.
skill. This is not my shield.
Ah.
This is my shield.
But that's got a tiny, tiny amount.
Well, it does at the moment, yeah. Because it needs to build up. I came into this fight not prepared.
I mean, I didn't prepare for the fight either.
But I mean, like, my resource normally builds, like, is normally full, and I come into those fights and have shield and stuff.
My biggest benefit for this is this skill. I cannot be moved around while doing it now, whereas you used to be able to stun lock me all the time.
Yeah, I used to just whack you like that.
What fine stallions these are! Who could be so generous to send
Oh, that was a good fight.
I didn't expect it to go on for as long, and I didn't expect it to be as fun. I also didn't expect to do as well as I did.
I wasn't sure if that was like a fixed edge or if it was like a judo / sumo, push them out and that's it type thing.
I mean, technically I pushed you out of the top, so I should have got the technical victory already.
You didn't push me out at all.
Well, I finger guns you right by the edge. It pushed you out of the top of the thing. It didn't move you off the edge, but it moved you out of the sphere.
Well, yeah, I don't think arc counts.
Right. Let's go talk to Bishu again.
Montek.
Yes, those steeds are definite from him. This means the farming tools he sent before really were meant to be a peace offering. I've been so narrow-minded. My foolishness has inconvenienced everyone. I know it sounds like an excuse, but truly, I only sided with the regent to try to protect my people. But that son of a still refuses to submit to his majesty and still exploits the farmers. The son of Regent Sherritt is Bahad. He's been hiding out at Naren's birthplace. I've complied with him all this time out of fear he might harm my people. But now I see how wrong I was. I'm not sure how to confess this to my brother. How about by saying I was wrong?
I've just looked through the achievements. There is a title you can get called Home Run King for getting enough duels won by forcing an opponent out of bounds.
Maybe over time. Maybe over time.
That is funny.
Alright, let's... Did I accidentally accept that?
No, you did not.
I was doing something else at the time.
Oh, you went for it. I honestly thought you would.
Did you drank a healing potion?
At the dual start.
Oh! Oh, come on! No!
I mean, you didn't take my health down pretty much at all during that anyway. I honestly thought you were going to reject the duel.
No, I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Oh, that one I didn't mean to.
I got a big blast on that, don't I? Nice.
Wow, I didn't realize that could go quite as far. Oh, no, not the stun! No! I can't move! Oh my god! How much health? 30.
Oh my goodness. I still had some shield usage at the end, but...
Oh, your stun lock is so annoying. Oh.
Yeah, well done. I just can't do the Alpha Strike stuff. And I mostly just wanted that for the
zombie
resuscitation achievement. Oh, right. Okay, I think that's going to be it for me for this evening. Tired, got stuff to do, unfortunately. Prepare for tomorrow, get my lunch ready and all that. I'm a little bit ahead of you, Alex, so feel free to carry on in my absence. I am in search of the Lost Prince, so I have to go back to speak to Armin in Termia Library. So carry on in here, and yeah, I will catch up with you next time, if that's all right.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine by me. Have a good evening.
Cool. All right, thanks, everyone. I will see you probably on Thursday. Have a nice night.
Okay, so we're going to go as far as in search of the Lost Prince.
Lost phrase. Sorry. Lost phrase.
I mean, it'll be obvious when I get there. So we're moving to Nahan's abandoned birthplace, first of all. Which is an isolated area anyway, so we'd have to do this. Oh, unexpected randos. Maybe I should have healed up before coming in. That's alright, we can do this. Massive magnetic palm, finger guns. Oh, Kevin, the mango chicken alpaca is just like the best mount ever. I mean, you can get... I have a Pegasus mount, but the mango chicken alpaca just is... It's just better. Never gets old. I think one of the big problems I have with this this class, and this is just because it's like early on in it, is I can either gear for close range or long range, but not both at the same time, and not both well. So at the moment I've got a bit of a mix of everything, which is great, but it's not amazing for trying to target specific things. So you'll see me do a lot of moving like from range to close and back and forth, when really you'd want to be doing one of them at a time. Right, that's just down to Bearheart left. Sorry, did you just call yourself the king? You are not the king. Ow. Have a fist. Oh, I hope that would finish him off. Oh wait, it did finish him off. He just ran away. Okay, well, we have this over here that I wanted to investigate. Ooh, find the real will. Alright. Squeaking sound, then a click.
Several knights of Luterra have come to protect the king's tomb with me. Imbued with my clay soldiers, their souls will last the ages by my side. We must protect the glorious king of Luterra and the power of Genesis that he has taken on. One day, when the song of the hero rings throughout the land, the legend shall be reborn.
Yeah, I really like the martial artist. The AoE isn't anywhere near as good, but it feels really, really strong against the individuals. The Bard has great damage, great AoE, but is just like a glass cannon. That's possibly the most fun class to play, but I have to play with the headphones off because I can't stand the music and the discordant like plong, plong, plong that goes on. Alright, let's reassemble the clay soldier. I'm not sure this was a smart idea.
The sun bows down. The king's resting place.
Okay, that takes us to In Search of the Lost Phrase. We've also got the Find the Real Will, so we need to go and talk to Bron. So we might do that very quickly before we finish. It's 25 past 11 at night. I normally head to bed around midnight, so I'll probably be finishing soon-ish. But I don't tend to sleep that much anyway. I'm up at 7 in the morning to feed Cobol. He's got to be sleeping around here somewhere. Right, Bron. Oh, he's a butler. Thank you so much for reclaiming the key from Bert. What's this envelope with the key? By gods! I must inform Master Bishop immediately. Soul for 6 words doesn't seem like an equivalent. That depends on which 6 words. And thus comes the power of poetry, I'm sure. Oh, okay. We can't actually do anything with a lyre at the moment, but we can take the coins. We can play the Song of Valor? Yeah, we can play the Song of Valor. Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-ba. Father's will was among Bert's things? Let me take a look. Father's last words emphasized neither the prosperity of the estate nor the glory of the family. He simply wished for my brother and I to work together. We're so fortunate that you drove out Barrett. I can finally see my brother now. This is giving us a card. Lovely. Well, let's use that. That's better than we had. And that is... yeah, that's going to be a good point to finish off. We'll just have a very quick check of our rapport stuff. Oh my god, there's so many things. There's 2 Narias in this area. We'll need to figure that out. On the roster, we've got the card catalogue. No more completed. But with the Montek card... we are getting there. Haven't done any enhancements, but I think I'll wait until we've decided what we want to spend the card XP on. A winning number for this lottery. 111553. That's... depending on your type of lottery, that could either be really good or really bad. Anyway, that is going to be a good point to finish off. Thank you so much for coming along, everyone. I do hope you have enjoyed this. As always, if you have, be sure to give a big thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed, go ahead and do so, and you'll be told when we go live in the future. It has been amazing talking with you, as always, so I look forward to seeing you next time. Have a very good week, everyone.